It's here. It's here. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see if this up and going. In the soft workshop light, sanded edges, smooth stress exhaled. I'm getting my notification. I just went live. I normally don't get my notification. So it let me in. Hey, it let me in. Also, our stories and smoke, art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Jim. Oh, I'm sitting right here waiting. It's like 5:25. I'm sitting here fiddling on the computer, going through the browser. I went down a rabbit hole. Next thing you know, I was like, oh shit, it's after 5:30. I was crafted cures where the resin drips, epoxy RoachClips, fingertips equipped, medicated therapy, glow flows thick, chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air. I was looking at masks and everything. I need a new dust mask and whatnot. Dust mask I got, it's just, it works, but it's not sealing good with my beard and everything. And so I was looking at something that would seal up better around my beard. Hey, good morning, Tim. Coffee and chat time. There you go. Oh, let's see. Let's cut back to here. Oh, let's see. It's not as cold this morning. That's a positive. I imagine a lot of people are still dealing with that cold, but it's let loose for us. It's not as bad today. Let's see. Close that. 33, and our real feels 33, but we're at our cold point where our temperature's climbing the rest of the day. It shows us getting up to about 66 today. Yeah, it looks like that freezing cold's gone for us. For now, anyway. Oh. Let's see. Oh. I am sore. As sore can be, though. My back's stoved up. I think a lot of mine's damn stress and crap catching up to me. Having trouble. Why are we having trouble? Final disorder. Hey, my damn order has been shipped. Finally. For the soul, shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll, hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. RoachClips bonded, stories to unfold. When's it supposed to get here? The shipment was received. I don't care when it was received. When am I supposed to get it? I don't have an estimated arrival time. That's okay. It's okay. It's got a shipping label and it's been processed, so that means I'll get it within a week. Finally. I've been waiting, it seems like forever. I know it hasn't been that long, but it seems like it's been that long. One more thing. I went to bed last night without looking at my emails, and I gotta look at my emails, y'all. Just make sure I ain't missing anything.
Alright, I'm not missing nothing. We're good to go. I do want me a mask though. I need a good mask. And no, see, that's not. How is that filtered?
Aliens watching from the edge of sight. Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve. Epoxy shimmers as the dust flies high. Shapes take form under a steady eye. Aliens peeking, trying to invade, but Grumpy's got skills they can't evade. Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve.
I like the look. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me get out of these things. I was trying to finish that rabbit hole. I found one mask that looks pretty cool. It's like a almost like a Turner's mask. It's got that face shield on the front of it, little high impact face shield. But the filter part of it is so damn dinky. All it looks like is a paper towel folded up for the filter. I can't use that. Oh. Alright, I'm done messing with it. No, what's everybody got planned for today? I'm gonna work on RoachClips like usual. I need to finish up a few for the 13th. Those Lichtenberg burned clips sell real good, and I'm out of those. Oh. Yo, I got like, man, all I can say is I love this community. I love y'all so much. Y'all showed my crazy butt so much support, and it's like, it's I don't know, it never fails. It seems like almost when I'm down in my downs and my lows, y'all pick me up, and I love it. Hey, wages. Morning, sir. I got a video I gotta make. Got it recorded. Recorded it yesterday. Gotta edit it and add my music to it. But it's just a flipping awesome, dude. It's just so flipping awesome. Thank you so much, Mr. Bazzy. If you got me up on the TV, thank you so much, sir. You just do not know. Y'all, if y'all can see the wood that's on my table right there, I got that from Mr. Bazzy yesterday. It's a piece of holly. The square to the far left is holly. And let me see. My crazy start this over again. My crazy vocabulary self. I can't pronounce half the crap I read, so can't read that all, but it's it's not. Where'd it go? W-E-N-G-E. Wenge, hard maple, and Catalox, K-A-T-A-L-O-X, Catalox. The dark one in the middle is the wenge. The one next to the maple is the Catala. Catholics. And then the hard maple is closest to the epoxy right there. And then the 2 chunks of epoxy next to the wood, that's gonna be a pin blank. I took one of my blanks that I poured and cut the insert out of it and drilled it, tubed it up. It's ready to go on the pin thing and turn this morning. So I figured we'd turn the pin and we'll use that one, that blank to turn. But it's just so damn cool that Mr. Bazzy's gonna send me these pieces of wood and stuff like that to turn and work with. I greatly appreciate it. It means so much to me. It's cool. It's really cool. Because I know these exotic woods and all, they're not cheap. And for y'all to go through and to buy something like that and then take the time to send it to me to do something with, it just makes Grumpy feel good. Hell, I ain't gonna lie, it gets me emotional and all that. I greatly appreciate it. It shows that there's still real people out there that care about other people. That's what's so damn cool about this community.
Grumpy's hands work through the grain, carving tales to numb the pain. Each clip speaks where words don't flow, healing scars they'll never show. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun, community strong.
Awesome community it is. And let's top it off now. We all know I love these exotic woods and everything, but you check this out. If you know, you know. For my herbal cigarettes. And what's so damn cool is it's single wides. I love single wides, right? Now, the crazy thing is, I don't show this stuff on the computer. This is what I normally use. Raw single wides, but I go with the organic hemp. But these are some awesome papers too. And that's just too cool. I love it. Thank you so much, Bazzy. We got our morning inspo rolled up with it right now. Yeah. This is gonna be, let's see, where does it go? Like that. Ooh. A and B. Let's see, yeah, there we go. It goes like that. I got it glued, tubed up. That's gonna be a pin. That's gonna be ready. This is that holly. I like that. There's the hard maple. That's awesome. This is the Catholics. That's got some tight green in there. This is gonna be a cool piece. And then this right here. I just love the colors in that right there. I cannot wait to, and how tight all them grains are. That's gonna be an awesome piece right there. They're all gonna be awesome, but that's my favorite one out of the bunch with the colors in it. Nose is already running out here, y'all. And then check this out. It's that wasn't it. Got me a new poo-poo. Whoop, look out, squirrelies. Grumpy's reloaded here. I like that. A little grip tape on it and stuff. A little production sling, but I like that. That's cool. And them bands is heavier than the bands on that first sling. So that's gonna pack a punch. Look at this, y'all. This is the first sling Bazzy sent me. This introduced me into the slingshot community. And I had this one with 3 sets of bands. and I've gone through all my bands, and I was shooting it yesterday and popped my last band. And normally I've been taking the bands, and when I pop them at the pouch like that, I'll cut them off even and then cut it off the pouch and then retie the pouch on there to get more life out of it. But that was just too cool. He sent me that wood, that slingshot, a bunch of replacement bands to go with it. I got, I think, 9 sets of bands, and then some ammo and a little target. Oh, it was just one heck of a package, y'all. I was so excited. I was grinning from ear to ear opening it where my damn cheeks was hurting. I greatly appreciate that, Bazzy. If you're out there, I greatly appreciate it, sir. It's an awesome community. It's an awesome community. That's why if you come into my chat on a regular and ain't nobody getting crazy, I'm going to give you that wrench. You know, I want everybody to be able to connect with everybody and stuff. And it's hard to sit there and watch a video and then go to somebody else's channel and all that and search for them and stuff. But when you're blue, you just go over there and click on that name and bam, you can go straight to their channel and sub or whatever. There's Mr. Bazzy. Thank you so much, sir. I just showed the wood and stuff that you sent to me, those dowels, and then the slingshot and the bands and whatnot. Thank you so much. That made my whole day. As I was talking about it, it's crazy is the green sling that I got from you. I've been shooting it, and when the bands pop on it, I've been doctoring them up, and you know, if it breaks at the pouch, I'd cut it off even on the other side, retie it and all that stuff. Well, my last band, I was shooting it yesterday and it finally broke on me, and then it was 2 hours later the mailman come through. It was just perfect. Rusty, good morning, sir. And my morning inspiration is powered by Raw Classic Black. That's what I was showing. I don't show my skins on the screen. I might talk about them every now and then. But if so, and you heard that, that's awesome detail, because you sent me this. It's Raw single wides. This is my go-tos, Raw single wides, but I do the organics, but I do these too, and that's just too cool, sir. I love that. I'm doing good this morning, Rusty. I'm doing pretty good. Doing better than I have been. We're still disputing the divorce a little bit. We had worked up another arrangement to where it was affordable for me, but then that made it completely unaffordable for the ex. And I don't want that. I'm not trying to be evil. I'm just trying not to get, run over. So we come up with another arrangement last night and talked about it, and we think that might work. It's gonna be tight, but all I can do is what I said yesterday, sink or swim. And I want to swim. I know how to swim real good. So I'm gonna go for it, and we're gonna agree, we're gonna sign, and I'm gonna try to live. That's all I can do is try.
Chisels in life. Grumpy, bad shit, crazy, man.
It's cheaper to keep. Dude, that's what I told her. We got to talking about that the other day, and I was aggravated, and I said something. I said, you know, there's an old adjective or saying that construction workers and just workers in general say when they're on the job site arguing about their spouses or whatnot. They always pop up and say it's cheaper to keep her. And I said, I'm the her in this situation. Wow, it's pretty dense. It's pretty dense. As I said, both these pieces is dense. It's yeah. That's what I go by is the weight on a wood most of the time. If I pick up a piece of wood and it's pretty heavy, it's like, ooh, that's gonna be a piece of hardwood. This one here, I love the green, the color pattern and everything. It reminds me of the bokate that I got from Mr. Johnny.
Epoxy river running, Lathe cases on the creek. RoachClips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit.
Oh no, I don't want to read that. Government spending more money we ain't got to spend. Google News update on my phone. U.S. finalizes Helix asset forfeiture. U.S. government finalizes the $400 million Helix asset forfeiture. Oh, that's crazy. Bokate is a little more, yeah. The Bokate, that's what I got. Let's see. Where's it at? I don't have it sealed, so it's gonna darken back up as it oxidizes. But yeah, that it's got that more chocolate coffee color versus that. It's like that more of a yellow color in it, like you was talking about. But that's a cool piece. Mr. Johnny sent me that one. I got it hanging on my wall. I feel you right there, Wage. I'm hard-headed and I got the cuddle body, as they call it. Ain't got no six-pack or nothing. I'm built for cuddling. But hard-headed? Oh yes, sir. I'm hard-headed now. I got the scars on that bad boy to prove it. All right. Oh, my back. Oh, goodness. Turn the light on over here. Let's see. At the Lathe, getting my mandrel and stuff together. And I think I'm gonna start turning these things just one at a time instead of, let's see. My mandrel's not bent, but I was watching a video of people doing some turning and they were having issues to where their pieces weren't coming out 100% true. Yeah. People were talking about these mandrels, saying sometimes when you get further out, it gets a little off and it gets your stuff not so true. But right there. Then they have different setups Your mandrels, you don't even, look at that. Your mandrel don't even have the long pole. You have a piece that goes into your tailstock and a piece that goes into your headstock, and then the bushings push into your tubes, and you don't even have that. But you're only turning one at a time. You turn that piece and then put the other and turn that. I kind of like both of them being side by side, because you can imagine, okay, there's my whole pin. You can see how it's gonna look when you're shaping it versus doing just one piece at a time. You shape that and then put the other, and I don't know. I just like it like that. Oh, bumping the camera. Oh. I drilled that one pretty good though. That one, yeah, that one worked out nice. All right, we got that guy. Take a hope. Oh, my battery is done, so I must go. All right, my man, have a great morning. Thank you so much for coming through and hanging out. And thank you for that email yesterday, Jack. That made me feel real good, and I greatly appreciate that, sir. This community is just so daggum awesome all the way around.
RoachClips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community we stand underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy
Yeah. So we gotta put a clip on that guy. I'll probably spin another one after we do the pin. Just not sure what we'll spin on. Now I'm getting little pieces of wood everywhere. It's like, decisions. That's my kryptonite. Too many decisions. Choices, whatever. You don't take me to a candy store, I'll never decide.
Laid back, digging through the grain. Smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy.
I'm just messing with that morning motivation still. I definitely need to wear my dust mask.
Creating sparks that brightly glow.
Put that up. Get all my stuff together.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the
Drop
flow.
stuff.
Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade.
Oh,
Healing in
I got the green light on how to stain this one. That one is pretty much done. I got to stain it and clip it and coat it, but I still have some tool marks and stuff in there. But I have sanded and sanded and sanded and sanded on this. I'm gonna stain it and see how it does then, because I know when you stain stuff, sometimes that just highlights all them little scratches, and so we're gonna have to see how it looks. But I might have to go back over it. Oh, hell, wrong camera. got that one about ready. I said I went over and sanded it again yesterday with the 400 for a while. It's like I sand on it, and it looks good. Then I set it down and come pick it back up later, and I see more marks.
Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night, medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show, creating sparks that brightly glow.
I had to get me a pencil kit and turn me a pencil. Let's see, marking that out, those two pieces, that's a pin, and then it gives me that much for a clip. And if it's a full size long clip, that'll be all of that, and that'll make one clip out of there. Or I can shorten a clip, make it a little bit smaller clip. Let's see, from there to about there, and then that gives me room for a dab spoon, so I can have a pin, clip, dab spoon combo out of that. I bet that would look good with gold hardware.
Life is feeling so grand out here. With every spin the world feels clear. The smell of cedar fills the air. Grumpy's kingdom beyond compare. Wood chips fall like a gentle rain. Each piece secure for the ache and strain. Fingers trace the grain so fine.
Cool. Thank you so much, Bazzy. I said that's just too flippin' cool. And them slingshots, that slingshot and them bands and that ammo and that target. I didn't show y'all that little target doodad that I got with it too now. I dumped the ammo. Where's the ammo? Dumped the ammo in my bucket that I got. That brown color, tan color, that's the clay that I got from Mr. Bazzy. He sent me some of that. I had that clay already. And then that right there, oh my goodness. That's so cool. So freaking cool. We fixing to, yes sir. I've been making all kind of ruckus out there. And then where's my other? Now. This is my first steel ammo that I got right from you. I've lost everybody except for these guys. I got 5 out of that original lot. And then now I got them to go with it. And then I said, that's a mixture of the stuff I bought last. That works pretty good. But this is just too cool. And if I have any neighbors that are a little, what we say, snowflakey, they can buy the big one, because I have permits and stuff for this mess. I can go after my squirrels if I want to. And then this target, I will have this set up in my barrel. I have a 55-gallon plastic drum with the square cut in the front for the catch barrel. And I got a string hanging in it with my bud bucket hanging from it, but I'm gonna string this up in there too. This is cool. I can't wait to start shooting at that. It's elastic, so it'll stretch and hook corner to corner, and then you got little hooks to hook onto. This is gonna be fun. And like I said, these bands, that's what I can't wait. I can't wait to hear that thump from when that thing hits, because it's gonna have so much more power than that other one. It just feels like it's going to, because the difference in those bands.
Wood grain stories ancient as a tree. Smoke whispers tales carried on the breeze. Every carve, every cut, a piece of the
Dude, Razzie, you just don't get it. I mean, this community, everybody, it's awesome. I mean, you get it, you're part of it. You know. And this stuff's not cheap neither. That's the first thing. I was like, good when I picked that package up. I was like, whoa, damn, that thing's heavy. You know. And I truly appreciate it all. Like I said, it chokes me up, you know. I say it all the time. I got Ray and I got JoJo that I argue with up in my head. Ray's that mean guy that wants to get hot-headed and everything. JoJo's that little sensitive guy. And Ray gets pissed off when JoJo gets all upset. But yes sir. I greatly appreciate this. Like I said, I truly love this community. That's why I talk about it all the time. This community is so freaking diverse. There's so many people with so many different skills and abilities and just the crafts and the stuff they do for their videos. That's what I was saying in when I made the video for this package last night. I have to edit it and do music for it to put it out. But it's, the community's so damn diverse. You know, you can't, if you're hooked up in this community, there is no way that you can turn YouTube on and be bored and have nothing to do. There's resin work, there's wood crafters, there's carvers, sculptors, diamond art. I mean, you name it, it's out there. Music channels. I mean, it's a little bit of all of it wrapped up in this community. That's what I like about it. You know, and then everybody is so damn supportive because you see everybody in everybody's channels. You know, we're all over the damn place. I clocked my head too many times. I was telling Bazzy a little while ago, I had a pair of the little foam, the little PVC pipe with a wannabe pool noodle over the top of it. I had a set of those for a long time, and then I had a set of metal and a set of wooden ones, and no. I watched them goofy little movies, the Kung Fu movies and stuff. My dumb ass went out in the front yard, crack. I hit myself a couple of times. That's when they got me the foam ones. And those ended up in the oak tree in the front yard. So yeah, we gave up on the chucks. I've acquired enough concussions. I didn't need to give myself any new ones. All right, y'all. Let's see what we can do with this pen. I want to see how it turns out. There's going to be some micro bubbles in there, but I'm wondering, being this a pen, I'm going to turn it down slimmer. If we'd be all right with it. Now look, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't, let's see, let me move stuff so I don't have freaking dominoes out here. I was not your weapon expert, by no means, but Grumpy could fight, I'll tell you that. Might be why Grumpy is so damn hot-headed, huh? It kind of come natural to me. I was a sissy when I was little. I got picked on and bullied bad, but that's what made me mean. Then I growed up a little bit and got some size to me, and I become a bully for a long time. I'm not gonna lie, I did become that asshole I hate, but I grew out of it and realized how stupid I was and what I done. I hate being that person, but here we go. Old school flashback. Wow. I was in my martial arts. That's third place, Battle of Daytona, 1992. That was when I was at my peak of hot-headedness. There are thousands of reasons for failure, but not one single excuse. That's what it says down here. And then that's my medallion I got for my forms. That was Battle of Daytona World Championships. That daggum tournament was crazy. Oh, come on, get back up here in your damn spot. That's about the only damn thing I got from my childhood times that I still hold on to. Memories. Oh, and y'all couldn't see that, could you? Damn it. Gotta love having all these cameras, don't you? I just gotta remember which one I'm using. Oh. All right, here we go. Ooh. There's part of it. We're breaking back out. And a big old trophy. And then that's the bottom down there where it says there's thousands of reasons for failure, no excuse, whatever. But yep. That was, like I said, that was back in my old fighting days. We're talking about a bunch of old ninjas in here. Taekwondo, that was my gig. That is about the time in life I need to back up and resituate my aggression and my temper. Because that was when I growed up a little bit, got my size, and said I'm tired of being bullied on, and realized that I was a big guy and really didn't have nothing to worry about no more. But that's when I started getting my hot-headed, I guess, yeah, that was about the beginning of the way my hot-headedness started to form. That's when I got mad and started punching everything. You know, I knew how to fight. I knew how to take somebody down and somebody would piss me off, and I knew I'd get in trouble if I went and jumped on them, so I'd go jump on a freaking tree or a stop sign and start beating on that. And that's how stupid and hot-headed I was at one point. That's the thing. I punched everything and not everybody. You know, that's stupid on my part, but I guess better in the long run. I didn't catch no charges. All right. Best mask. The best mask is about had it. Even wearing it, it doesn't seem to be doing its job no more. I've even changed the filters. All right, so let's not just gonna talk to us. Nice. I'll just be working on a concussion. I start messing with them things.
Lathe spin smooth cedar dust in the air. RoachClips crafted with that odyssey flair. Rubber schooling aliens, tools in the lane. Workshops glowing, sparking minds so bright. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication road, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Plus therapy, all night takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication road, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Plus therapy, all life takes flight. Wood shade is fun, like whispers in the breeze. Head steady, walking out the flow it feels. Aliens nodding, knowing human ways. What we got him hooked on his late night plays. It's the glow, living in the groove. Cedar speaks a language, ancient smooth. Sawdust halo, thoughts start to bloom. Leave in motion, no space for room. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolls, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Plus therapy, all life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolls, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Plus therapy, all life takes flight. Subscribe to the Babble, brain on the line. From the force to the hands, this art divine. RoachClips shining, each one unique.
I want to do something different. Hold on. I want to see the difference. I can put more pressure on it without it bending the whole mandrel any. Keeps it more true. No, I can't grab it. Uh, Wrapped it up like a cocoon. Ah. Tell y'all that epoxy just goes everywhere. It makes a heck of a mess, but it is so awesome to work with.
Probably laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling the wood piece in his head. RoachClips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, cough problem stem. Little in his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up a stove, he grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Probably laid back, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, design so tight. Chainsaw made into the light. In the cutting grooves, so resin free. Grumpy wooden therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals.
Ooh, it can, when you go to sanding it, it can be pretty dusty. But no, cutting it's not as bad.
RoachClips and more, fantasies, therapeutic dreams, flow with beats, crafting cool creations in two hands, from his therapy, never underhanded. RoachClips and more, fantasies, therapeutic dreams, flow with beats, crafting cool creations in two hands, from his therapy, never underhanded. RoachClips and more, fantasies, therapeutic dreams, flow with beats, crafting cool creations in two hands, from his therapy, never underhanded.
Where I get in that zone. Gotta see that bushing, see how close I'm getting.
Welcome to the shop where the sawdust flies. Wood lace spins, splinters baptize. Epoxy drips, bonds like ties. RoachClips stack high as skies. Pain medication, hand steady in creation. Therapy rolled up, call it meditation. Sessions live, hit the vibe, concentration like subscribe. Build a fountain. If we're lucky, alien will slide. In the subcosmos we ride.
Ooh, goodness, we about messed that up. Damn. Can't get my fingers to grab.
Welcome to the shop where the lathe don't stop spinning tales of resin. Top shelf on the prop. Epoxy RoachClips dipped in neon drips. Pain medication morphs therapy in sips. Roll tight, minds ignite. Sessions on demand. Like, subscribe, cosmic vibes, take the stand. Aliens fly by, curious they hover. We tell them subscriptions free. Why you suffer? Spaceships park, earthbound mystery, crafted by the hands of human history.
right there's a bad deal. No, I want to do a spider. Oof. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Hey, good morning, Rubberneck. Hey, good morning, Strawberry. Doing a little slimline pin. This is the bottom half of it. Top half's up here. I still got to finish turning it. We're just going to polish this piece up before we take it off. See some of the micro bubbles starting to show. That's what them white spots are. I said this batch of blanks got real hot real fast, and so I damn near didn't get them in the pressure pot quick enough. So that's why we still have some bubbles in there. I don't know if she's supposed to go in the office or if she's gonna be hanging out at the house today. Kinda hope she goes in the office. Nah, I think I'm salmon it too low down there. I'm not trying to put that much pressure on it no more. I just want to scratch it. Don't have too much room for accidents right at the bushing, though. It needs to be pretty close right there. Okay, let me get my towel. Let's see. Hold on a minute, yo. That dust separator is pretty cool. The cyclone thing for my dust collector.
It recommends that you run it through a dust separator. So the dust collector's got an impeller system, so too big of shavings or something can go up into the actual fan that creates your vacuum. And so it recommends the cyclone or dust deputy doodad to separate the heavy stuff from the light stuff. And so you can see the heavy stuff swirling around in it. And little things, y'all. I get them used easily. Oh, goodness. Oh, let me sit down just a second. Oh, my beard. We'll polish this little piece up, then we'll put the top on and cut it down and polish it up. I can just put a little more pressure on the mandrel on the tailstock when I'm turning if it's just a single one instead of because I can turn both pieces at one time on that mandrel. It's a little bit longer. You know, when I put the pressure, it's wanting to bend a little bit, so it's getting me out of round right at the hardware. And so I just do it one at a time right here like that, and I can get nice and tight. It don't bend. I should be true on my hardware. It'll make the pins better. Uh-oh. There's sleepy puppies. Come on. He's old sleepy old man. Come, what are you doing? Oh, he's stretching, Grumpy. He's just stretching. Here, let my puppies out. Come on. Go. I call them puppies. Hell, the Chihuahua's what I thought he was 16, but he's going on 14. But he's an old man dog, but I call him a puppy. And then the other one, she's going on 4. And they're my babies, my fur babies. Love my fur babies.
Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky. Crafting universes with a gleam in his eye.
But yeah, that's part of the morning routine, is letting them up and out and feeding them. Go be good girl, go. Go on, go be good boy. Go be good girl. She walks around and looks back at the door, makes sure I'm watching her. And Belle and Blue's the pits next door, they just sitting right side by side like little statues, just watching what's going on. Come on, Pepper. Yeah, y'all can see the little white dots. That's I had some micro bubbles in this blank. And that's just where it's sanding down and filling up with the powder, the dust. And you start to see the tube in there right there where it's getting translucent and getting thin. But that brass tube was working good with that green. Doesn't look as bad.
Lathe hums like an old freight train. Fingers guide the flow and strain.
Y'all, come on now. Pepper. Come on. Come on. goodness. Took too big of a drag on that standing in that cold air.
Up for a breath of peace. Shavings fall like a masterpiece.
Get me some motor.
The hurts released. Made in pain, that's how we play. Turning scraps to gold each day. RoachClips spinning, grain won't stray.
Where is the new squirt bottle? Well, there it is.
Grumpy's got a shop, hand steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creations ornate. Lighter cases sharp, RoachClips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carving steady hands, no slack. Each cut a reflection of dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than a poet's insight. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From batshit to brilliance, the cycle's tight. Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights. They nod and they grin.
I'll be glad when my boy gets his own car. He's been driving himself a lot here lately with my mom's car. My mom doesn't do anything no more. She's older, she stays at home, so as long as she's got her groceries and don't gotta do no errands, she don't mind him using the car. Which helps me out because I don't have to drive. But again, at the same time, I wish it was his own car he had, you know, instead of having to drive her car. He's working again, and the part of the college he's doing right now, he received a scholarship for the Votech school that he was going to while he was in high school, and that paid for his whole course this year. And then on top of that, he received a Pell Grant, and so the whole course scholarship paid for the class, and so the Pell Grant money he gets to put in his pocket, and so he's going to be able to buy him a car with that. Once he finishes, that'll be close to $6,000 he gets to get off of that little turkey. But I'll be happy then. You know, he'll be in his own stuff.
What's Grumpy doing tonight? Sparking up trouble under the light. Wow, what's that electricity? A crazy sight.
He just really got into driving. He didn't want his permit or nothing when he was 15 and 16 and stuff, and then, you know, getting close to 18, we told him, dude, you got to get in with it. So Then my mom had been taking him out driving in her car and then letting him drive her everywhere and stuff. And then, like I said, it's been about a couple of weeks now he's been going solo. But shit, he's 19. Yeah, I was stealing the car at freaking 14 and 15 driving. So, at least he ain't as bad as I was. Hey, good morning, PK. How you doing, sir? I missed your live yesterday evening. I come in, I was doing a bunch of junk. Doing drama junk, really. Junk I didn't want to do, but we had to do it. And then by the time I got that situated, I come out here and I opened up the browser. It's like, oh no. This is the bottom part of the pin. I'm gonna turn the next piece, the top part here, just a second. We got this piece polished up. Oh, PK, you gotta see my goodie bag. I gotta show you my goodie bag. Bazzy hooked me up with some more bands and a sling and some beautiful wood to turn on my lathe. Grandpa, you'll be back out there shooting in the barrel before long. We could say number 2 on the sling mill. There you go. That is an awesome deal. Let me get this polished up and get this other piece done real fast. Let's see, while this is polishing, I can grab the wood. That's easier to turn that off. Alright, let's see. Let's set it down right there. Alright, we got a piece of holly wedge. That's gonna be cool. I'm curious as to how this right here will handle the Lichtenberg burn. I wonder if it'll absorb the the juice and burn good. That was the first thing I thought when I saw how light colored this was and the way the grain looks. Lichtenberg hit my brain with that one. Then that one is the hard maple. We've made a couple of roach clips with some maple already, but didn't look to be, I don't know, it looked a little bit, the coloration looks a little different. Looks like this is polished down just a touch though. Then this one, Catolux. That's got some pretty color in it. Then, I like this one. What is it? Wedge? I love color in that. I've already got this one drawn up. AB for a pin, roach clip right there, and dab spoon right there. That'd be a nice matching set. And then the sling. Oh, can I get it? I got it. And this is the little sling. Banded up, and then got me a handful of extra bands and a nice little target to stretch across in my barrel, a little round pug target. I can't wait. Hey Robin, good morning. Mike, good morning, sir. Skateboard sling, right? That's what I'm saying. I seen the grip tape on the back of it and everything. I noticed the grip tape right off the bat. I was like, check that out. I like that. Because I was into skateboarding too. That's probably why I'm so damn twisted up in my back. It's from all the falling and twisting and going 100 different directions. I'll show you on my deck. I got I told y'all about it, the little boy that was getting bullied on in the neighborhood that was trying to skate. Yeah, he lived next to my in-laws. And I got back into skating then to help him out and help him learn, because the other kids in the neighborhood that was skating wouldn't let him come and skate around with them and stuff. Blank deck, Destructo truck, Spitfire wheel and bearings. Oh, I loved it. I couldn't street skate worth the flip. I was good on little ramps. Little half pipe, I could play on those and look like I knew what I was doing. But the street, nah. I could ollie standing still and do a kick flip standing still, but rolling trying to do that mess, I couldn't do it. Truck grinding and rail sliding and stuff like that, grinding the curbs and the parking blocks, I could do that, but I fell probably 80% of the time.
Hands rough, calloused, working that groove. Lathe hums a tune like the tools approve. Each turn a whisper, each cut a shout. Life in the sawdust, what it's all about. To each their own, the craft's a zone. Epoxy dreams, the mind's alone. Lathe spins truth, you
Oh, this is pretty, y'all.
colors
I love that. That brass coming through there. Okay, it's almost translucent, and the brass tube for the inside's giving it some more shine coming through. It's what's making that color react like that right there. Oh, that looks amazing. But we got some micro bubbles in there. It's okay. Still pretty. Purdy, 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 I say. Uh-oh. Not enough room. Back up. I just like that little bit of play right there. Yeah, it's just cool. Oh, I wish it didn't have the micro bubbles in it though. Oh, that would just be, and it polished up very good. Oh, if it wouldn't have had the micro bubbles. Right, it's okay. It does, it looks good. And I got some lines in there. I think that's though my paper towel and stuff. Like I got to get finer polishing cloths and stuff for this. I am learning that slowly. We need to finer stuff, better polishing stuff. We are getting there. Everything is progressing and getting better and better and better. And that's all we can ask for. Get all my sandpapers back over here so I ain't hunting them down when I go to sanding.
Like and subscribe, feel the art grow.
Oh.
Churning ideas like the lace flow. Epoxy dreams reaching out to the stars. This is soul on wood, never behind bars.
You could do it maybe out of a pretzel. You can eat the pretzel. You can put the you can compress the herb and do that. Do it like a little hash fly. Bake it a little bit to decarb it, and that way it's be active, and then you just smoke down and eat it at the end. Grumpy ain't scared of that one. Like I said, I can hang out with Snoop and Willie all day long. Now I need to put my dust mask on here. Oh, where'd it go?
Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam.
Gotta keep them sinuses and them lungs clean. Yeah.
Therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping hands warm. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night.
I gotta be able to see the bushings. I'm getting down there close to them. Flipping fingers don't want to grab this stuff. Alright, where's the... down a little bit more. That's the only thing about not turning them both at the same time, is you can't really look at them to compare their size.
Whispers fill the void. RoachClips crafted art never destroyed. anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
Yeah, ready, bro. Not getting it right there. I got a little brush, but there it went. I don't want to scratch the epoxy with it. Turn that down. Okay. Yeah, this one's almost done right here. Where I say almost, I got to run through the polish and stuff on it real fast, then we can put it together. That won't take nothing. I do stuff a lot slower than everybody else, but yeah, no, it's just Grumpy's style, I guess.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the night. The epoxy flows a neon flight. From RoachClips to a lighter case. Every piece, a brand new space. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite. Glowing bold through every night. Anxieties fade like a distant tide. Chronic pain takes a backseat ride. Crafted wonders with the steady hand. Unique treasures from this magic land. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite. Glowing bold through every night. Every flick and every shine puts the weight of the world in decline. Carving joy in the form of waves. Epoxy flowing like dreams he saves. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite. Glowing bold through every night. and carbon dreams to thrive. Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam, turning roach clips into a smoky scene. Fingers stained with colors so wild, crafting wonders with a twist and a smile. Art from the soul, it's a labor of love. Tools
Gotta wait till 7:30 and go make sure Junior gets up. His alarm didn't go off for him the other morning too. He didn't wake up till like 8:30 that one day. Yeah. I checked on him the other day to make sure, and it was about 5 minutes after his alarm should have went off, and it didn't go off. But
sawdust falls like a glittery haze. Lost in creation, it's a creative craze. Turning wood to something so sleek. Every carbon tells a story unique. Out in the shop where visions collide, Grumpy's laid back hands with talent to glide. From blocks of wood to treasures anew.
he's working again, so he's staying up later trying to catch up with stuff he missed because he was working.
Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Yes, please hit that like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. If you're lurking, just give me a thumbs up or something. Don't be shy. We all have anxieties up in here. Join the community. It can be fun.
Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
I watch a lot of lives and I still lurk. I'll hit that thumbs up and I'll sit there and watch it, but I don't comment. I'm sorry, I say we all have our anxieties. I can't speak for everybody. I know I have my anxieties, that's for sure.
Grumpy carbon under a neon sky. Shapes and colors where the resin flies. Lighter cases shining like a cosmic stream. Every edge is sharper than a midnight dream. Roach clips glowing in a UV haze. Twisting time captured in epoxy's blaze. Anxiety melts like snow in the rain. Chronic pain fades just the same. Grumpy's carving all night long. Each piece hums its own sweet song. Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. Fingers steady as the hours roll by. Every carve a spark in the starry sky. Unique like whispers from the devil's brew. Grumpy ain't stopping till he's carved it all through. Every swirl has a story untold. A tender glow breaking the night's cold. Come find your light, let your spirit take flight. Each piece a glow stick for your eternal night. Grumpy's carving all night long. Each piece hums its own sweet song. Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows.
I've never been that high. I've heard people talk about it like that, where it gets to them. Now I stay away from the sativas, and the sativas is what gets me real anxious. So I don't do those too often. I mean I do, but not like I do the indicas, you know. But if you have CBD and stuff around you, you can take CBD and come down a little bit if you get too up there. Peppercorns, chew on some peppercorn and that'll bring you down a little bit.
Grumpy's lab, epoxy spin, Lathe homes a tune, cosmic glow in the dark, crafts under the moon, medication roll tight, rocket ship ignite, therapy in the grind, pain fuels the flight, colors galore, drip drip it pours, RoachClips shine open cosmic doors, aliens hide but we're seeing the signs, Grumpy's work healing in the design, Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Lathe spins truth, therapy in the grooves, chasing the glow, each turn improves. Pain spills out, molded in the grain, art from the hurt, epoxy in the veins. Like, subscribe, but it's more than a vibe. Grumpy's gotta go home, the craft's alive, aliens laughing, hiding in
Yeah, you just gotta put one foot on the ground and let it ride. That's the thing about the herbal, it ain't gonna hurt you.
aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design.
Okay. Ooh, I'm yelling. Oh, just like a big relief being able to take that mask off every time. Get my towel here for the wet sanding.
Grumpy's work healing in the design.
This is dangerous, y'all. Be careful doing this stupid stuff. Turn your machine off.
Grumpy's work healing in the design.
Don't do as Grumpy do.
Drip drip it pours, RoachClips shine open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work.
Alright, our sandpaper is curled up on us. It's all wet.
Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing.
Alright, we're gonna start with some 600 on the wet sand. Ooh, there it went. So hang on to it. Okay, give me just a second. I just started on the wet stuff here. Here we go. Piece of holly. I'm gonna, and this one I've got the ideas that it's gonna burn real good with like the Lichtenberg burn. Maple, a piece of hard maple. We've already got us a couple of RoachClips of maple. What is this? The Coda snot. Cattle. Bleh. What is that? Catalogs? I can't say it. Pretty color, pretty wood. And then wenge. This is, I like the colors of this one a lot. I've got it marked for a pin, a RoachClip, and a dab spoon. All right, let's see. Hold on, let me get this out. It's getting too dry right here. Hold on. Then here's the sling. And that's, I've got the grip tape up on the top. About a forks right there. And then several bands. And I hear her truck cranking up, so I guess she's going to the office. Couldn't say, screw you, I'm taking the wheels. You got no ride today, bye, nothing. That's okay. She go to work, she can print out all these papers and get shit printed out. We get shit signed and she can be gone and stay gone. So over the damn disrespect. Yep, she left. It's okay. We're trying to figure out this divorce and trying to be civil about it and trying to get it to where I can stay here at the house. I mean, that's the cool thing about it. I get aggravated, I get upset. I guess that's just me being angry because I don't want to get the divorce. But she's trying to be cool to where I don't get thrown out on my butt. I don't get screwed over. But at the same time, I'm limited on my income, you know. So it's like, my money gonna run out on the budget that we've got set. But it's the only way we can afford anything, I guess. We worked up one budget, but then I wasn't able to have enough money for that. So we did another one, and hey, that'll work, but then that fell through. Then we worked up another one, and when I say we, she's coming up with all these numbers, you know, trying to make it work. But she's in such a damn hurry, she's not thinking nothing through and looking at the end pictures, and so it all falls through. And then the last deal she proposed would have given me supposedly like $800 left to eat for groceries and gas after I paid my monthly bills. And then she would only have $100 left for groceries and gas after she paid her bills. And so that was a problem. And I don't want to have her out there struggling and be dead broke. You know, we both got to survive. You know. But instead of talking to me about that and trying to work something out, she wanted to get mad and attack me and fight about it right off the bat, you know. And it's like, no, I can't do that. I'm not fighting no more, you know. And the only other option we have is to say the heck with it, go to court and let the judge decide what we do. And that's just, I'm not going to have nowhere to go, you know. I'll have to go home to my mom's or something, and that just won't work. You know, I want to stay right here. And so we've got it backed again to where if I go off of their supposed budget, I'll have, say, $400 and something to survive on. And I really won't have that much to survive on because the budget don't even have my medical, you know. The budget's missing almost $300 a month that I'll be spending. They didn't calculate my meds in there and shit. You know, I guess they expect me to stop medicating and go back to opioids or something, and I'm not doing it. You know, so I'll still be struggling, but at the same time, I want my clips and stuff to take off. I want to look into getting a business license. I want to look into getting shit LLC and do what I got to do to where I can start putting my clips in shops legally. You know, I have not had a business license, so most shops around here won't put my stuff on their shelf, you know, because they can't get that taxes and all that crap on it. You know, so, but if I start doing it legit and do that, then maybe Grumpy's LaidBak Carbons can get on up there and get big, and then I won't need my disability check, you know. But I won't know if I sit here having a pity party and stay scared and upset. I got to put myself out there and just go with it. And the only way I can do that's with a little bit of capital. And the only way I can have a little bit of capital is if we agree on stuff and I get bought out of my half of the house and still have somewhere to stay. You know, if I get bought out of my half of the house and have to take all that money to get me somewhere else to live, then I don't have no money to try to jump off into this adventure. So that's what I'm doing to get my head out of the depression funk that she just crushed my whole freaking life. You know, I'm gonna try to rebuild. And that's the only way I see myself being able to rebuild. And so that's why we got to figure out an agreement here. And I think right now we've got it situated because she reworked numbers last night and that give it to where she has like $400 and something a month and I have like $500 and something a month. So it balances out that we will have about the same to function with. So it might be workable and be fair, and I'll be able to stay here, you know, but that jacks my bills way up, you know. But I'm even looking at trying to get a part-time job if I can. I know I haven't been able to work since 2011. You know, my craziness with people and my people skills, I'm good, but it's like you flip my switch and I don't care, job or not, I'm fixing to tell you how I feel. So I have to be careful with that. Keep me away from public or something, I don't know. But yeah. That's all I can do. So I'm gonna damn sure try it, right? I think I've eaten that bushing down. It looks like I've sanded it too much. It might be getting too small. If I do that, that's gonna make the hardwares not match up.
It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight, taming pain with this glowing light. Epoxy alive in the endless flow, a laid back groove you'll never outgrow.
That's it. It's Grumpy's fight. But that's just it. Grumpy don't want to fight no more. Grumpy ain't wanted to fight in so many years. I've tried to bury that fighter. That's my Ray Ray. Ray Ray's still there, but I tell him he's on house arrest. He got to stay up there and mind his business and don't mess with nobody. But now you come out there and start picking on JoJo, Ray Ray's fixing to come knock on your door. That's about the best way I can say it right there. Tell y'all I'm batshit crazy.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch, fingers smooth by the glow so much, each piece carved under UV sky.
But I do, y'all. I want to get my RoachClips all over the place. Planet 13 is where I want. That's where I'm trying to start. I want to get my papers. I want to get my licenses and stuff to where I can legally sell to them and they can legally buy from me. And I would love to have my stuff in all their shops.
Each one surrenders its hidden flare, a secret glow humming soft in the air, where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light, Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Cause my clips, I love them. I'm gonna pat myself on the back all day long over them, but they can be better. And that's what I'm looking at with this whole divorce thing and my buyout of the house. That's gonna give me a little bit of money to invest in some tools and some equipment. You know, that's why I tell them they can't gauge my bills every month, because they say, oh, you're gonna have this much money. Hell, my power bill's gonna go up alone. You know, they say, oh, it'll be only you, so your power bill will be cheaper. No, that's the thing. It'll only be me. So the noise factor and waking people up won't be an issue. So I'll be spinning at 2 o'clock in the morning. My vacuum and dust collectors and air cleaners and lathes will be running. You know, I expect my power bill to jump up $100 or so. You know, so yeah. So nothing to it but to do it, right? That's all I can do.
Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
I want to work on merch and all that good stuff too. Shout out to Ray Ray. There you go. Well, see, Ray Ray don't have to be a butthead. That's just it. That's what I tried to explain to my wife the other night. You know, it's I have a voice, and my voice is loud naturally. When I speak and I'm not being timid and I'm not being bashful, I have a loud voice. You know, and then we've had so much, that is pretty, y'all. We've had so much drama and stuff in the past with me being loud and yelling and being an asshat and everything, that I've toned myself down. You know, I'm like a little mouse. You know, I wasn't being loud because I didn't want to be accused of yelling or something. You know, and it's like now I'm letting my voice back out. I'm not being that timid little mouse that she wants me to be. Yeah, I don't know. Ray Ray don't have to be mean, but it is better for me to have Ray Ray walking around all the time. I guess that'd be a little more confidence in that realm, right?
Glowing blue creations take us higher and higher. Aliens do flybys just to catch the view. Epoxy dreams alive in every shade of blue. Through the haze of sawdust, sparks begin to rise. Grumpy's in the zone.
You know, I don't want to be a butthead, but I damn sure don't want to be a pushover.
Calling out to space, a workshop full of wonders, an interstellar chase.
And I've almost let her turn me into not really a pushover, but I was damn sure trying to give in to stuff a lot more to make her happy. Figured that would help, but then nah. Sometimes it seemed to have made it worse. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. How you doing? Oh. Spraying this stuff with some WD up here, y'all. All that water and just stuff's getting a little wet. That don't need to be wet.
Grumpy stirring pots, fumes in the air, colors in the resin, alchemy flare.
We gotta clean everything up again. We got us a mess going on this morning. All right.
Spun on the lathe, therapy stacking, carving the wave, made in the pain, no looking back, art from the struggle.
At least I remember to switch cameras, right? 7:47. Let me go make sure Wilbur's up. I call him Wilbur. You awake? All right. Hold on, Sparrow. Oh, goodness. He's crazy. I love my boy. But I call him little nicknames. picking on him, playing with him. I guess pushing them buttons, poking at him, I guess is what I'd call it. And it was one of these guys, I think it was on America's Got Talent, and his nickname that his mom gave him was Pookie. And I called my boy Pookie one night playing with him. I said, "What's up, Pookie?" "Oh, he got mad. He don't like me calling him Pookie." I don't know what it is, but that strikes a nerve with his crazy butt. I call him anything else in the world, he don't react. I call him Pookie, he gets mad. But I'll call him Wilbur most of the time. It's funny. I can't wait to start turning some of these woods. I love them. All right, that's the roach clip we made out of the blank. I got another roach clip out of this set in the box down there, but I got to finish tying that one. And I polished the bottom of it. I did do that. I just got to put the clip on that one. But there's the pin for it. I wish that I would have gotten it in the pressure pot sooner and I didn't have the micro bubbles in there, but because this would be so flipping awesome right now without the micro bubbles. But it don't matter, it's still pretty. I like it. Oh, where's the hardware for it? There we go. Is this the hardware for it? Yeah. Smoke signals rise in the alien ship dips. Oh my goodness, I don't know what the hell that was. Bubble wrap pop. I rolled over that envelope bag and went to popping on me. Hey, good morning, Palato. You gotta quit pulling them all-nighters. Hey, it won't be long. I'm gonna be right there with you doing some all-nighters my dang self. You know what? It sucks, but I gotta make the best of it, right? So yeah. Yeah, he don't like being called Pookie though. Ooh, that like I said, that'll get him riled up. I don't know why. I think that's why I do it. It's like it fluffs him up so bad, and I can't understand it, so I keep doing it, trying to understand it.
Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze. Eyes burning, medication.
Hey, good morning, Matthew.
Chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive.
Trying to get this pin set up here so we can get it pressed together.
Blade hits wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drip sick, smoother than a vinyl.
Oh no, come on.
Soul's archival, art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam.
We might not like these kits.
Workshop mystic hands craft the supreme.
Goodness.
Holds truths tucked in the machine. Therapy's a lace spin.
There it goes. I couldn't get it to line up and start doing its thing.
Smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling.
Come on, what is that?
A hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. Keep the spark alive.
We got it just almost too small. Right, it's borderline too small. I can feel the hardware. That's what I have to get right, is toning it down to the hardware. I get it close, and then I have to remember that the sanding and all and polishing is gonna bring it down some. Now, if I sand them too small, now I could probably go back and CA finish to build it up, but I'm not gonna CA finish over the epoxy to build that up. You know, I have to tone my skills down better for the epoxy, I guess. Let's see. This was the top. I need some paper towel, because these are supposed to be a lot thinner. They're supposed to be slim lines, so I have to manipulate that clip around it once I attach it, because I make them so bubbly. So I'm gonna put that underneath there so that don't scratch that epoxy while I press it.
Wood shavings fly, a tornado's grin. Lathe hums a tune, chaos locked in. Hands steady carving, shaping the scene. Art born in madness, a craftsman's dream. Stress and depression left in the haze. Creation cures in these smoky rays.
And then, excuse me, where'd it go? I'll get a toothpick. All right, I'll slip that toothpick underneath there. Give it kind of a wedge. So, I say I will. I try to get that toothpick underneath there. Give it a little bit of padding. And then push down and bend it around that toothpick. And kind of move it and bend it, move it and bend it. And that kind of helps it conform. I'm trying to bend the clip just a little bit to conform with the tube of the pin. There you go, not as bad. It looks more natural with it. Wow. The transmission just pushed in with my hand. Wow. That's not. Yo, I'm gonna have to. Oh, that sucks. Stitched in the grain, epoxy binds the cracks, sealing up the pain. Epoxy roach clips spun tight from the night. Colors screaming loud, pain fused in the fight. Crafting from the chaos, hands bleed for the art. Epoxy therapy, where the healing starts. Alright, yo, we'll fix this. What I'm gonna do, I had to be careful. I can't just glue that in there. I can put glue on there, but when I push that into the tube, it's gonna push glue up. And the brass and the silver are two separate pieces right there that spin. So I can't glue it and glue it together and glue it in there, because if I screw up and get too much glue, it's gonna glue the transmission to where it won't operate. But you ain't supposed to be able to push that all the way in there like that. Not by hand. And then pull it back out. Man, if all these kits is like this, I'm sending them back. That's just no way. Let's see what we can do. Dab will do, yeah. But a quarter of a dab, that's the thing right there where it's at. And pushing it in there, it's gonna want to slide. But yeah, like you said, just a flipping dab on the very bottom, and that way when I push in far enough, it don't ride to the top.
Grumpy's hands steady, colors take flight, epoxy cures slowly, hold in the fight. Aliens whisper, their secrets ignite. In resin in color we find the light.
It's crazy. Oh, I hope the rest of the kits ain't like that. That's all right. I'll figure it out.
Smells like sawdust dreams. Aliens in the mist, we're chasing light beams. Eyes glazed ruby, medicated haze. Clouds part slow, it's a better phase. Chronic pain dying, anxieties retreat. Workshop therapy where the soul feels complete. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. This the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide. Shavings hit the floor, rhythm of the grind. Lathe making magic, crafting peace of mind. Aliens peep through the hazy design. Who knew the roach clip could shine so fine? Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill press steady, bending the will. Epoxy dreams turn chaos.
That brass played good in the green right there. And give it that extra that extra brightness. It works, y'all. And it's neon. Look at that. That swirl and all. It's like marble. It looks good. And the colors. It looks awesome in the black light with the neon on there, with the UV on there. Let's see. Oh, let me close the top.
It's a hands-on skill. Drill press steady, bending the wheel. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the temple, that late night chill. This ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill press steady, bending the wheel. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the temple, that late night. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
How to get the light off of it so it just do the neon glow. There we go. That's a little better. That's awesome. And then the roach clip with its neon and swirl.
Grumpy on the lathe, hand steady like a surgeon. Epoxy dripping, cosmic swirls emerging. Colors brighter than a nebula.
So flipping awesome. And then that was the dab spoon that had the neon colors and stuff in it too. It come out cool as can be. I like all those. I like those neon colors, the way they react. They pop very good. That's just too cool. The little things. Always the little things. And I got to finish this one up. I got to stain this and tie this one and clear that one. That one's a done deal. You gotta tie this one, it'll be a done deal. And got to sand this one, and this will be a done deal on the bottom. I gotta where I cut it off. What else we gotta get some more blanks mixing. And I found the daggone blank that I was looking for yesterday that I thought went behind the box. It wasn't behind the box. It was in my box of clips. I was showing off my clips. Yeah, I've been on that kick. I mean, not everybody gonna buy a matching set like that because it's more money to get all three pieces, you know. But I have been trying to make them to where I do have matching sets. You know, if somebody does want to have, you know, the whole set of it. I have the other pin that I did that's got the captive ring on the top. I have that, the roach clip, and the dab spoon that's all out of wood that match. Then this will be this is not quite a matching set on the spoon because it's different pours. This was two different sets of blanks together, but the way I pour them, I have enough to do it. Where's it at? Right here. Oop. That's the bottom part of the pin when I cut the pin blank to make the pin. So yeah, there'll be an insert going through there, but I can drill that out and fill that in with epoxy, or just, you know, spin around it and then just sand over it, you know. But I could use that piece to make it a matching dab spoon. And then when I start pouring my blanks in the future, when I have pin kits, I do 3 at a time. And so I'm gonna still do 3 at a time, but one of them just won't have the insert in there. And if it doesn't have the insert, then I can use that one as strictly a pin blank and a dab spoon blank. You know, that way it's no waste or anything like that. Hey Tim, thank you. But yeah, I like that. Those come out pretty cool. And that right there, just I was worried about the pin because the epoxy can tend to get translucent. You know, you can see through some of it, and I was worrying that, you know, with drilling the epoxy for the pin tubes, I was afraid you would see the tube through there. And you can barely on this one, but the brass in there kind of brightens up that green so it plays good together. I didn't have to worry about painting it. Yeah, it worked out. I do like it. That's pretty cool. Save those little bags to hold everything. All right, y'all. I need to go feed my pups real quick. I feed my pups, come back and tie some clips together. They've done their outside bit, but now they got to do their eating bit. So I'm gonna take my earbud out, plug it in the box real quick to charge. I'm gonna throw my mic on the box to charge. I got 2 mics, so my mic's not gonna go dead. I gotta keep my earbud charged up. But I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna feed them and make me another cup of coffee, and then we'll get back at some clips or something. Oh, I got too many shirts on still. It's not that cold. I can lose a layer.
Carving so smooth, can't be beat. Tunes blast loud, shake the Milky Way. Grumpy's creations light up the day. Spin that lever, let the colors flow. Alien vibes make the carvings glow. Grumpy's got the rhythm, the cosmic twist. Art and sound in a galaxy mist. Glow bright blue in the cosmic night. Medications rolled, pain takes flight. Chronic aches fade in the groove so tight. Glow bright blue, yeah, shine that light. Aliens dance as the lathe keeps time. Epoxy dreams in a glow sublime. Grumpy's laid back in a zone so true. Carve the stars, glow bright blue. Grumpy's got the lathe spinning wild tonight. Epoxy roach clips gleaming in the light. Aliens dancing under a neon moon. Tunes on blast, we're floating past the room. Glow bright blue like the stars in the haze. Medication rolls up tight, it sets the blaze. Chronic pain fading out like yesterday. Grumpy's groove gonna carry you away. Lace sparks flying like comets in the dark. Crafting dreams from wood and resin sparks. Aliens nodding, they feel the beat inside. Grumpy's got the rhythm, no need to hide. Glow bright blue like the stars in the haze. Medication rolls up tight, it sets the blaze. Chronic pain fading out like yesterday. Grumpy's groove gonna carry you away. The glow's so electric, it's a cosmic hue. Aliens groove, they know what's true. RoachClips spinning to the beat so tight. Grumpy's hands working magic tonight. Glow bright blue like the stars in the haze. Medication rolls up tight, it sets the blaze. Chronic pain fading out like yesterday. Grumpy's groove gonna carry you away. in a shop, tools in a dance, roach clips in the spotlight, taking a stance. UV epoxy, them stars in a jar, pulling in aliens, celestial bazaar. Hands like wizards, art ain't clone. Each piece breathing, got a soul of its own. Therapy in motion, let the shavings drop. Time disappears inside Grumpy's shop. Carving every line like a treasure map. Sawdust whispers where the planets overlap. Workshop magic, he be touching the void. Each clip glows deep, humanity employed. Grumpy locked in, world tuned out. Silence so heavy you could hear the grout. Crafting little galaxies, holding smokers tight. Roach clips glisten in eternal light. Hands like wizards, art ain't clone. Each piece breathing, got a soul of its own. Therapy in motion, let the shavings drop. Time disappears inside Grumpy's shop. Alien visitors peek through the haze. Grumpy shrugs it off while the UV plays. Galactic invitations drilled in his flow. Fiery clips steady with the epoxy dreams on a spinning ride. Roach clips fly where sparks collide. Grumpy's grin in the midnight hue, each one glowing electric blue. Lathe hum sings a neon tune, spinning bright under the glowing moon. Like and subscribe to the cosmic sight, medication rolled up tight. Land with a glowing vibe, blasting pain with a healing tribe. Grumpy laughs like a rebel king. The night's alive, let the lace spin sing. Blue light dancing across the floor. Tools and dreams, we're building more. The workshop's magic in the air. Grumpy's laugh echoes everywhere. Lace hum sings a neon tune, spinning bright under the glowing moon. Like and subscribe to the cosmic sight, medication rolled up tight. Epoxy stars in the workshop sky, Grumpy's laugh will never die. Aliens groove in the glowing blue, spin the lathe, we'll see it through. Out in the workshop, smell of sawdust, turning roach clips, crafting crust. Medicate, relax, it's a must. Dust therapy, so we trust. Lathe going wild, wood spins fast. Creation's a trip, time don't last. Chisel in hand, moments blast. Blocks of timber, future past. Steady, flow like a river, carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver, in that space, souls quiver. Power carving, taking shape, from rough logs, creations escape. Sculpting dreams, no red tape, in my world, no cape. Savings fly, ideas thrive, from thought to wood. Alive, each piece, my heart arrive. Carved deep, won't deprive. Soul and saw, synchronized spin. Workshop magic, where to begin? Cut through doubts, let life in. Every grain, story thin. Hands steady, flow like a river. Carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timbers shiver. In that space, souls quiver. Grumpy got a package today. Wow is all he could say. Sticker shining, ready to stick. Miss Francis, your magic does the trick. Oh, thank you, Miss Francis. So much, so much, so much, so much. This gift has got that special touch. Gonna put 'em up, gonna show 'em all. Stickers climbing high, dancing on my wall. The mailman smiled, said, "What's inside?" Grumpy grinned wide, couldn't hide his pride. Each sticker tells a story so sweet, so sweet. Every corner now feels complete. Oh, thank you, Miss Francis. So much, so much, so much, so much. This gift has got that special touch. Gonna put 'em up, gonna show 'em all. Stickers climbing high.
Yo, I'm so sorry. I was gone so long. Did not mean to be gone that long. I got to rambling with my boy before he went to class. And oh, goodness gracious.
Go check her channel, it's a place to be.
Talking about my current situation.
She's got that sparkle, she's got that glow. Miss Francis, the world
Oh,
deserves to
goodness gracious. Get my YouTube pulled back up on my phone. I closed it. There you go. I am back. Let's see. It seems that song seems loud.
Grumpy got mail, oh what a surprise. Who's it from the sea with my squinty
Yeah,
eyes?
probably hear the washer slamming and banging. Hello, Zyro. All right, we're back for a minute. Do some stuff. I'm just trying to be very positive. Was in there talking to my son about the goopiness going on. That's about the best way I can say it. And I mean, it affects him a lot too still. I mean, he's 19, he'll be moving out soon and whatnot, but at the same time, this is still his home too. You know, so yeah, everything that's affecting me affects him in the long run. So yeah, we were talking about the new arrangements that might work out. But then at the same time, that's what we were talking about. It is still going to be iffy either way. No matter how we agree on stuff, it's going to be tight. And I was talking to him about how I am trying to manifest some positivity with the channel and the branding and all that.
Cool your gift with my heart it aligns. Grumpy ain't grumpy when the sun always shines. Grumpy got a package today.
And this cold weather and all this sanding has got my hands, woo, they're drying out and my fingertips are trying to split and crack, hurt. We want the neuropathy to be kicking in a little bit. Two of my fingers just are tender when I touch towards the ends of them.
Peeling back the tape with care, like open dreams in the air. Colors popping, The sticker parade feels like a party that she handmade.
Out of the way.
Check her channel, don't delay. She's the sunshine of the day, spreading
He's tying up bands for lunchtime. I just seen a bunch of squirrels go running. I asked my boy, I said, "You gonna have squirrel in the pot with you, Daddy?" He says, "Probably not." And I laughed. I said, "Why not?" He says, "They're rats." I said, "No." I said, "They're not scavengers like the rats." I said, "They eat healthy." That's what I was looking at with that licensing that I got. The Karens can't get mad and do nothing about me getting squirrels out here because I got a permit to do it. It is. I love it. That's what I told my son. It's a good little dark meat. You put that stuff in a crock pot, stew it up, and put it on some rice. Oh, I love it.
come into view. Smoking wood smell fills the air, burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair.
And I'm happy. I told you. I think I told y'all I got my email this morning that my stickers are finally being shipped out. So I'll have my stickers back. Cannot wait to have my stickers back. Y'all want a sticker? Send me an email with your addresses and stuff. When I get them in, I'll damn sure get you some sent out.
In the shop he finds his flair.
Oh, where's my knife go?
Splinters fly, stories untold. Working hard, oh heart of gold. Grumpy's touch, so firm yet bold. In the shop, his tale unfolds. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along
It's all
with a
fun and games
steady
until the
glare.
nut loses his nut.
In the shop, he finds his flair.
Hey, you better duck and run. And what's he doing? Hey Pat, how you doing this morning? There we did that pin this morning. I got some micro bubbles in there. This one got it was real cold when I mixed the epoxy up for these blanks, and so it took a while for it to start warming up. And then when it did start warming up, it warmed up rather fast. And so I have a bunch of bubbles in there. Even though I put it in a pressure pot, I still got a bunch of bubbles in it. But it turned out pretty nice. Fires.
Carving old wood, hand steady with that stance. Transforming rough blocks into stories that dance. Epoxy dripping clips glowing like the stars. Therapies inside these resin-coated bars. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes lighting up the gray. Rolled medic.
Yeah, I told y'all my grandson's sick. That's why he didn't stay the night the other night. Well, and the wife got mad the other night and said she was gonna go to her mom and daddy's and stay. When she went to her mom and daddy's, but her dad was asleep already. And instead of being a big girl and using her house key and going on inside and going to sleep, she goes over to my daughter's house to crash. And everybody's sick over there. So if I get the flu, it's her fault.
Healing ain't a pill, it's the work that sustains. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes lighting up the gray.
It's not that bad over here this morning, Zyro. Let's see. It was like 50 some. It was in the 30s this morning. So I mean that was still cold, but it not like it's been. It was in the 20s, and then hell, the other morning I woke up and it was 21 degrees with a wind chill of 9. But we're warming back up now.
Sharp carving truthful mud. Epoxy RoachClips hold the vibe like they should. Medication roll, tension starts to unfurl. Aliens red-eyed orbit around the world. Chrome beast therapy in every groove, every ride. Carbon soothes the soul, keeps the pain outside. Staying strong, working through the fight. In the shavings, find the light.
Hey, good morning. Hold on. You can have that ranch, sir. There you go. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Please subscribe, hit that like button, all that good YouTube stuff.
Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This grumpy's laid back, it ain't just a shop. It's a sanctum for the broken where the grind don't stop.
Oh, come on, fingers, start working.
Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This grumpy's laid back, it ain't just a shop. It's a sanctum for the broken where the grind don't stop.
Remember, keep that tension. You don't want to let that loose. It'll mess your wrap up. And then I just try to work my way back up the wrap slow so I can keep the thread tight and just cover that puller.
Find the light. Find the light. Aliens floating. Grumpy's got the
That's pretty clean. Hey, Bill, good morning. Oh, come on, finger. Put your thread through your puller right there. And then I'm wrapping my finger on there so I can keep that tension on that black thread. You do not want to lose your tension on that black thread at all. Ooh, that's tight. Now I pulled that, it cinched that black thread up in there, so it's not gonna come loose. I can let it go.
Grump ain't stressing. Dust clouds rising, it's therapy's thick. Sawdust confessionals, the clock won't tick. Pain may create.
And then now you cut your tail right here. You want that shorter than your wrap.
medication, roll tight, keep the gray at bay. Grumpy's hands,
Not too much waste, we did good.
aliens watching.
All right, now this, I wrapped that super tight, so I know if I, cause look, it tried to cut me earlier. If I wrap like that and pull through it, it's liable to cut my finger. So I take a little pencil and I just choke up on that pencil. That way I don't, if you do fishing and you pull them fishing lines too tight and cut your finger with that string, this will do the same thing. There we go. And now there's no line, no knots, no tangles, no fuzzies, clean wrap. And that booger is tied, it's not coming on. Now I'll take some glue and I'll seal all the thread up with some glue, and then that glue will work its way through the thread and then also work its way around the metal and the wood right there and just bond it even that much better. But that's it right there, y'all. That is the Grumpy Special.
Aliens watching, but he's understood.
And that's just cool right there. Ink pen roach clip combo. And hold on, here we go. For anybody just tuning in, yeah. When all my stuff glows or shines real good. This is the neon colors, so these don't have glow pigment, but they damn sure react off the black light real good.
Grumpy's hand steady, blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips.
I gotta do this over here.
Medication tight, wrapped
Waiting on my Starbond glue to come in. They're using snail mail, I say.
Subscribe to the vibes where carving comes alive. Therapy in motion, the wood starts to jive. A grumpy soul in each groove, each line. Pain no longer whispers, it's left far behind.
And I just take a toothpick and I'll walk the glue around all the thread to make sure it's all covered. And it'll slowly soak into the thread.
Story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights. Inhale the art, exhale the stress. Grumps in the shop, always feeling blessed. From rough to smooth, chisels never lie. Epoxy roach clips, vibes up to the sky. Roll tight.
I hope she didn't just show up bringing me that dog. I love my grandpa, but I need to be told that, okay. Goodness, I heard the car doors booming outside and my inside dog started barking, and it's like, uh-oh. Somebody here, that'd be the only person to be here, the granddaughter, or the daughter dropping off the grandpa. They all sick over there and ain't nobody going to work, and I shouldn't be babysitting the grandpa, eh? I love her crazy little butt, but I can't get nothing done when I have her. She's like a kid. Cannot leave her in the house unattended. She will chew. Little turd chewed a hole in the back of my couch. Christmas time, she was chewing the ornaments off the tree. You damn Billy goat. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I would be happy with a nice 64, 68, something like that outside, because it's not cold. Because you got the sun, you know, as long as the sun's shining and everything, you can have that nice mid to low 60s and the temperature's good. Because when you're out there doing something, you're hot. You're coming out of your jacket, you're in a t-shirt. But then when you stand still, ooh, you might put some sleeves back on. I like that kind of weather for sure. Put me in the mountains. Put me somewhere in the low mountain and hills, to where I just got nature. I have me a couple of lakes, a few springs, some creeks, no snow, and temperature like that right there. I'd be a happy camper. And my internet, I'd be a happy camper. I always joke and say I was bred to live up in the mountains somewhere because I'm so hot-natured.
Dreams under starry lights. Inhale the heart, exhale the stress. Grumps in the shop.
Oh shoot, Pat, that was last year. The cold, the snowstorm that caught Florida off guard, that was, dude, my little town hit national news. We got the most snow out of that cold snap. I don't get snow here. You know, I'm Northwest Florida, I'm Northern Florida, but we don't get snow. We get a little flurry every now and then, and that's about it. We got over 8.5 inches of snow in one day last year. It was January 21st.
Roll tight, aliens and red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black.
Well, I know you want to move and be gone as fast as you can, but in order to pay the bills and help everything until stuff settles, I mean, wouldn't you need to stay here? Are you going to be able to afford to do what you said if you leave?
Grumpy's crafted nights, epoxy dreams under starry lights.
Sorry, y'all. Life just jumped in the middle of this. If I leave, I will still be paying the bills until the divorce is final, and I can still buy food. Technically, I won't need anything when I first move out. I'll be going to arts. So I won't have no wheels, though. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, is there tow service on the other Explorer? So if it breaks down, I can at least get it towed home? Because I'm not going to have any wheels or any way to do anything once you go until I get a ride. And I can't afford to do that until I have money in the bank. Jesus, why does she gotta wait until she's gone to start this shit? I'm sorry, y'all.
RoachClips twirling, hands work precise. Dust in the air feels sorta nice. Aliens creeping, or maybe it's the haze. Grumpy, don't flinch, just steady with his gaze. Medication roll tight, light of sparks aglow. Therapy in the wood, the rhythm starts to flow. Cedar dust clouds, Grumpy's world spins, crafting with the lathe where the magic begins. Roll it up, light it, the vibe's just right. Grumpy's in the groove, working all night.
Back to the video shit. I got snow angel or video of my crazy ass making snow angels in that snow. And that's the crazy thing is it wasn't little sleet or ice or flurries that froze up on the hood of a car for a minute. This shit was actually covered the ground. It was here for a few days. Thick snow. It was awesome. Sorry y'all, she's hitting me with this divorce crap. So I gotta kind of respond and pay attention to that. Ba-ting. I'll check. She's gonna leave me without fucking wheels. Fuck me. I'm sorry for the language, y'all. Oh my goodness. This is unreal. I cannot believe that. She gonna go to her uncle's and her uncle's fixing to fix her up, take care of her ride, take care of her stuff. She ain't gonna have no bills. I can't be jealous. She just needs to do what she needs to do. Get on out of here. Sooner she's gone, sooner I can have my money, sooner I can get my life on back down the road and live. Right? That's what it is. Sooner the better.
RoachClips twirling hands work precise. Dust in the air feels sorta nice. Aliens creeping, or maybe it's the haze. Grumpy don't flinch, just steady with his gaze. Medication roll tight, light as sparks aglow.
She don't want to be with me. She ain't wanted to be with me in 12 years. And she damn sure don't love me. She, oh, I still love you. I just want to leave so I don't start hating you. My ass. So check on out. Grumpy's done. Where are my new gloves?
Sawdust confetti like a woodworker's dream. Cedar in his beard, he's the crafting king. Aliens are not.
She ain't been doing nothing but lying to me from the beginning. So we're gonna have to see how much of this shit's a lie. Like I said, I'll sign her papers, but she's gonna have contracts drawn up to sign for me that's gonna be legal and binding before I sign her stuff. You know, so I hope she hadn't forgot that, because she's finally going nuts with trying to fill out papers and this and that. That's what she just messaged me. She says, well, what am I going to be still staying there once we file for the divorce, or am I moving out? I'm thinking, well, when she told me we was going for a divorce, she told me she would stay as long as we could be civil, and she'd help pay bills and whatnot until everything was final and all that mess. You know, I can't pay bills on my own until everything's final and I'm receiving the alimony and I have money in the bank, you know. So it's like, I don't get that, you know. And then she's like, oh no, shit, y'all.
Cedar dust clouds, Grumpy's world spins, crafting with the lathe where the magic begins. Roll it up, light it, the vibe's just right. Grumpy's in the groove, working all night.
Because that's my whole budget set up to where once we do get a divorce, my disability will go up a couple of $100. I'll go from $1,100 to $1,300, you know, and my bills alone, you know, even if it gets in that. See, that's the crazy part about all of it, is we still don't know what my mortgage is going to be exactly. We're just assuming that it's going to be $750. You know, it shit could be $1,000, and if it's that, then I'm screwed. Oh my God. Paper towels.
Saturn's rings are calling, but the shop's still tight, making art that blazes under neon light. He's the king of the Lathe, no one can dethrone. Aliens vibe, but this planet's his zone. Grumpy's awesome RoachClips, they're out of this world. Twisting, spinning, shaping, magic swirls. Big demand, lighter in hand.
It's gonna work out, yo. It's gonna work out. Grumpy's gonna make this shit work out. Fuck it. We can't do it until it's done. We're gonna do it. You gotta get fucking nuts with all this crap.
They're stealing the show. Grumpy grins, says take me to your king, but only if you've got the green to bring.
Oh, fast. Good morning. Looky here. That's an old path epoxy, or I'm sorry, old path colors. Now, damn it, unfortunately, this was that first batch I mixed, and it was so cold, and the epoxy got real hot before I got it into the pressure pot, so I have some micro bubbles. That's the little white specks, is the micro bubbles on the outside catching the polish. But I sit there and play with that and get that out of there eventually. But that's those neon colors. I love it, dude. Thank you so much. That's the neon white, green, and then the purple. And then this is the second roach clip that we spun out of it. The first blank I did one roach clip out of, and then this is the number 2. It's all glued up and dry. Those are also, and then now I'm ranting and raving, but I'm getting this ready to stain. Customer wants the driftwood stain for it. She's got one for herself personal. It's like this, and it's got a driftwood stain on it. And then I sent her a picture of this yesterday. Asked her if she wanted it to be stained like hers, and she says please. So yes, we're gonna stain it up. Yes, dude, those colors are super cool. Oh my goodness, those colors are so cool. That neon is, I didn't think the neon was gonna react as bright as it does in the epoxy with the colors, but I mean, when you hit the pigment bottle with the lights, they dang near blind you through the camera and all. But yeah, they mix up excellent in the epoxy and react so cool. And that second set, oh my goodness, that second set of blanks, I really love the way those came out. That second set, kind of like a sleeper hot rod. You look at an old car and oh, that old piece of junk ain't nothing, and all of a sudden that thing, or they pull the baffle on the headers and that joker opens up and it's gone. That's how I kind of look at these roach clips, or these blanks. I pulled them out of the mold and I was, okay, the way the colors looked in this set, these were bright and pretty coming out of the mold. All right, so I was like, yeah, those look awesome. Well, when I pulled the second set out of the mold, they're all muddy looking, you know. It's like, oh man, those didn't turn out good. You know, I was kind of disappointed in them at first. When I hit them with the light, they freaking come alive with the neon colors, and it's like, oh, that's awesome. And then I also put the glow pigment in these, so they glow with the black light, and then when I turn all the lights off, they have a completely different, they have 3 different looks. They're like a chameleon stick. And so they turned out pretty cool as well. So yeah, those neon colors are just awesome. Get me a paper towel ready. That's what I do when I stain my stuff. I'll just get a paper towel and run through there. And I have a lot of pull marks still in this, so when I stain this, I might be sanding it all over again, but we're gonna have to find out. Let me get this out of the way. I do not want to get stain or nothing on this wood. Thank you again, Bazzy. I'm putting this off in the box here so it don't get nothing on here. Pick these up out of the way. All right. Everything down here now can get a little stain on it. It won't hurt. Let's see. I need to mix this up a little bit. I haven't been into this stain in a long time. This was a pretty cool can of stain. I found it at the dollar store. Old driftwood color. Put it on and wipe it off real quick. It's not near as dark. I got all kinds of stain. I like this song too. I'm hesitating because it's like I could ruin a piece finishing it. Sometimes some pieces just look better without finish, but you don't know until you put it on there. And then once you put it on there, you're like, it's too late. So yeah, pucker time. That's what I say, pucker time. Oh, is this gonna make or break it? Let's do it. Anybody else just start singing? That sounded like Ice-T to my brain so bad. Let's do it. I'm sorry. Yo, I'm trying to be goofy as I can be right now because all I want to do is think about this stupid drama going on, and I need to think about it because I want it over, but at the same time, I am tired of dealing with it. Hurting my heart, hurting my soul. Just ready to move on with it. As I told my son, I'm ready to close that negative chapter of my life, if that's what it's going to be, and start a positive one. I said 2025 was the worst year of my life and the best year of my life. I got connected with Planet 13 local, and I'm coming out of my shell. I'm selling some of my art, and I'm seeing a positive road ahead. That's all I can do, y'all, right?
Grumpy's got a big box of cedar so wide, turning dreams on a lathe with the night's tide. RoachClips dancing in the spinning haze, crafting the smoke for those alien days. Aliens sneaking through a window so sly, peeking at cedar as the shade.
But I'm serious. I want to get into branding. I want to see what all it's going to take me to do, because I'm going to do it. It's time to poop in a box. Have y'all pooped in a box? I know that just went completely left field, but I just got a text message from Cologuard. It's time for your Cologuard. It's time for me to poop in a box, y'all. I'm that age. The doctor wants to start checking all that stuff, and I'm saying, yeah, you can check all that stuff, but we not checking that stuff. And he says, well, how about Cologuard? You can poop in a box and mail it in, and they can test you that way. I said, that's better than your way.
Grumpy's hands crafting for who knows when. Medication rolls in, the shadows embrace.
Yeah, it's gonna give it the driftwood look for sure. I gotta start wiping it off now. Ooh, not in my lap. It's a pretty cool stain, man. When I found it, I was like, heck yeah, I want that. And like I said, it come from the dollar store, so it was cheap compared to most cans of stain. But yeah, you gotta check out for that colon stuff, you know. You gotta look into that every now and then, especially eating all the processed foods and crap we got in the world today. But I'm not letting them go crazy with their little scope. Not unless my Cologuard box comes back with some bad news. Ah, this come out nice, yo. And I just wipe it down. I'm gonna have to let this one sit. I can't do nothing with it until it gets good and dry. But I'm grabbing hold of it and I'm twisting it like a drill bit and running through this groove and everything. And then once it's done and dry, I can take where's it at? This is some what, like Scotch-Brite kind of stuff. It's like a buffer. I don't know how you describe it, but I put this on my mandrel with my sandpaper's on, and I'll buff over this, and it'll knock some of that outer off of it and lighten up some of that darker gray. And just, it weathers it a little bit more. It just antiques it and stuff a little bit more. Where's my little hammer? Little hammer. Little Bam Bam. That reminds me of framing. When I first started framing houses, they called me Bam Bam. I wouldn't use a framing hammer. I was scared of them big old framing hammers. That big old waffle on the end of that thing. I watched old guy miss and smack his thumb one day and busted that bad boy up like a grape. And I said, no sir, you want me to go get one of them? No, I was young. I wasn't 18, 19. I don't know. So I was using a little 12-ounce rip hammer, a little bit bigger than this, had fiberglass handle and all. And I started up in there banging hurricane clips and straps and stuff like that. So you're using them little bitty stubby nails, them little tiny nails. So it's as big as your finger. So you're hitting your finger anyway, trying to start that bad boy. And yeah, they say use a big hammer for that. No sir. Then let me show you. There's that big hammer. That versus something like that. You know, my thumb, and a brand new one's like a meat tenderizer. It's got a waffle grinding into it, so you grip the nails when you hit them. And I said, no sir, I ain't smacking my thumb with one of them. So I used little bitty hammer, so it would take me 10 hits on that little hammer to sink that nail versus 3 hits with a big hammer. So they'd sit there, where's Tim? And you could hear them bop, 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 bop. And they didn't call me Tim, they called me Bam Bam. Like, just listen, he's over there in that corner, because you could hear me just bam, 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 bam. It was a mess. But I had gotten fiberglass in my eye off of that little hammer, because it was a steel head with a fiberglass handle. And I had hit some of them straps on that edge right there. and a piece of that got in my eye. And when that happened, it's like, yeah, I got to get a new hammer. And then when I decided to buy a hammer, I bought a big boy hammer. And surprisingly or not, the big boy hammer, you don't hit your finger as much. You know, that's the crazy part about it, is the rip hammers are slick. So when you hit a nail, the hammer kind of slides off the nail even if you hit it straight. So you're hitting the nail but still catching your finger to a degree. And but that big boy hammer's got that waffle in there. You hit that nail, it stays. It hits right there. You know, and then you're also, I guess, a little more subconscious because you don't want to hit yourself with that big hammer. So yeah, I hit my finger probably 3-4 times a week with that little hammer. I mean, I'd have blood blisters in my fingernail and stuff. And but once I got that big hammer, maybe twice, that was it. That's gonna look good, Joe.
Tears of joy falling in sawdust streams. Cedar for days, it's a carpenter's dream.
Man, yo. Why does life got to get so complicated? What do they say? I don't want an adult today. I don't want an adult. That's one thing I did, I guess. I took the wife for granted on them aspects. That I did too.
Now Grumpy's building with a heart so true. Every plank and beam
He
spins.
said, I don't want to grow up. I want my wife to stay.
Grumpy crafts it new. Oh, thank you so much for the cedar delight. Grumpy's grinning wide under workshop lights. Tears of joy falling in sawdust streams. Cedar for days, it's a carpenter's dream.
Biscuits, this sucks.
Grumpy's out there in the shop today. A rumble of wheels and a box on display. The postman smiles as he drives away. Grumpy's heart leaps like it's Christmas Day. Oh, thank you so much for the cedar delight. Grumpy's grinning wide under workshop lights. Tears of joy falling in sawdust streams. Cedar for days, it's a carpenter's dream. Grumpy tears it open with shaky hands. The smell of cedar spreads across the land. It's wood for the soul, it's a gift so grand. Grumpy feels like a king of his stand. Oh, thank you so much for the cedar delight. Grumpy's grinning wide under workshop lights. Tears of joy falling in sawdust streams. Cedar for days, it's a carpenter's dream. Now Grumpy's building with a heart so true. Every plank and beam spins so true. From RoachClips to wood, spirits in blue. Cedar sings as Grumpy crafts it new. Oh, thank you so much for the cedar delight. Grumpy's grinning wide under workshop lights. Tears of joy falling in sawdust streams. Cedar for days, it's a carpenter's dream. days, it's a carpenter's dream.
Grumpy spins the lathe, epoxy smoke in the air. Roach clips gleaming, aliens give a stare. Pain meds whisper, roll tight in despair. Dust clouds rising, therapy everywhere. Cosmic light bouncing off his tools. Hands steady breaking alien rules. Turning, turning, holding tight. Grumpy fights in the cosmic light. Lathe spins, alien plight like. Subscribe, keep it right. Spaceship park, double parked on the lawn. Neighbors peeking out like what's going on. Grumpy growls, tools in his palm. Lathe humming loud, that's his song.
Aliens plotting, but Grumpy's unfazed. Crafting his world in a resin haze. Hands wrapped tight, they can't erase. Dust in his lungs, time won't waste. Turning, turning, holding tight. Grumpy fights in the cosmic light. Lathe spins, alien plight like. Subscribe, keep it right. Turning, turning, holding tight. Grumpy fights in the cosmic light. Lathe spins, alien plight like. Subscribe, keep it right.
Hey, good morning, buddy.
Grumpy's in the shop, Lathe spinning like a carousel. Epoxy RoachClips trying to send them through the mail. Aliens lurking, their beams on the creep. Pain meds kicking, but the grind don't sleep. Dust clouds rise and choking out the daylight. Therapy's a grip in the cosmic fight. Hold the tools extra tight. Alien beams, cosmic light. Made in pain, rolled in spite. Grumpy's craft keeps the world upright. Lathe hums heavy like a beast.
I made, excuse me, I made a pin this morning. I think your wife would enjoy it.
Let the epoxy flow. Cosmic whispers, they can't snatch his pride.
Got some pretty colors in it. I'll show it to you in just a second when we get this wrapped up.
Grumpy's work, his tether, his guide. Hold the tools extra tight. Alien beams, cosmic light. Made in pain, rolled in spite. Grumpy's craft keeps the world upright. Extra tight, alien beams, cosmic light. Made in pain, rolled in spite. Grumpy's craft keeps the world upright.
Nice.
Well, tell him don't think on it too long. Somebody else is thinking on it too. Maybe that'll speed them decisions up some for him. Got some nice pipes.
Backyard glow. He's got secrets we'll never know. Carving wood to ease his mind. Truth he's hiding hard to find. That shit crazy may be so, but his soul's a peaceful flow.
I don't got too many secrets. Grumpy's a damn open book.
Whispers hum. Alien smile.
That's the thing about it. You get to know me, you get to know me.
Laid back dreams.
That's Robert. I tell you.
Grumpy's carving through the strain. Axes dance, he'll tell no lie. Hiding past in walnut skies. Each new figure speaks his pain. Still, he'll carve through sun and rain. Carving wood to ease his mind. Truth he's hiding hard to find. That shit crazy may be so, but his soul's a piece.
His fingertips so sore. It's either I can't feel it or it straight hurts.
Grumpy laughs, the night unfolds. Wood in hand, his story told. Aliens cheer behind the veil. In his carvings, dreams prevail.
I gotta be careful not to break this stick. This stick's got a lot of flex in it with all the bend and curves. They have to understand when they get it, it is functional art and it is delicate. Oh, that's tight.
Epoxy drip like tears from the moon's face. Carving out demons, every line leaves a trace. Lighter cases sparkle like galactic chimes. RoachClips hold dreams from other times. Grumpy's mind twist, batshit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through
Get some hardwoods and practice doing some of those in some hardwoods, and it'd be a lot better. There's a technique to it, but you just pretty much go with it, and so I'll do it eventually.
Spaceships hover over backyard gardens. Subscribe to the madness, channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the etch, every carve's event. Truth in the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen. Aliens sipping espresso in a carved canteen.
There you go. I'm getting ready. I say I'm getting ready. I'm gonna get me something to eat and stuff this morning and all, but yeah, I'm gonna probably go live again in a little while with my goofy butt shooting. I'm gonna go string up that new target through my barrel and go try out the new sling Mr. Bazzy gave to me.
Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled. Medication rope, it ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding
Feeling sick to my stomach right now, though, y'all. Busted another. You need to so when you buy the Beaver Flex cable, do you get the inner shaft like you can with Dremel and replace just the inner shaft, or do you have to replace the whole flex cable piece? How does that work with Beaver? I hear a hawk out there hollering. I love watching them birds of prey fly and do their thing.
Wood grain singing stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss the breeze. Chronic pain fades, find the ease with ease.
We had a pair that nested in the woods back behind us where they built the Flippin' Courthouse. They're still around. I don't know where they moved their nest to. This cable, 2 for $9. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 2 replacements for $9. No, that's not bad, because I think the Dremel Flex shaft, they weren't that expensive. I haven't bought them in a while, but I had it all wrote down and had their part numbers and stuff wrote down, but somebody said they changed their numbers, that they wasn't the same numbers no more. But that's what I did whenever I was doing a lot of power carving. I would make sure I had at least 3 of the inner flex shafts on hand, the cables. And then when I was down to 1 extra and 1 in my flex shaft, I would order again. Try to, but I haven't been doing as much carving. I still have a spare, and then the one that's in my unit. So I guess when I pop the one in my unit and have to load up the spare, I'll order more.
Sharp edges softened in the solace we find. Grumpy's workshop, where the stories survive. Healing through carving, where the spirits revive. They'll settle slow.
I've never broke mine carving on the wood. Mine always break because I'll be holding a piece, like laying it on my leg, like that's my knee, and I'll run it over the top of it or something. It runs right off, boom, and hits my pants or hits my shirt and wraps up in my clothes and breaks. Hey, good morning, Tina. Or Eric, or both. Good morning. I don't know who's chatting. Oh, that back. You gotta be careful too, old Pat. You stand up hunched over that lathe. I'm gonna tell you that it's gonna work on your back. You might want to try to work on getting your lathe set up to where it's level for you to be sitting and do it. Now, sitting there doing it, it sucks because you're not really gonna be able to get into, I guess, like maybe ingrain or bowl turning or something, because it's just the way the lathe sits. But doing your spindles and your pins, you can do those. You can do that sitting down. You just got to get your lathe at the right height. Oh, my neck. Christina. Yeah, there you go. Oh, good morning. Thank you for hanging out or coming by. Okay, still for $25. It's cheaper, 22. Oh, heck yeah. And is that the size that you sent to me, Bazzy? Is that the 9.5? Oh man, take your time carving on that, Robert. It can be done. There's this guy, okay, he turns out of his van. I believe it's RC Turner or RC Wood Turner or something like that. But he's sitting down in the back of his van and turning on his lathe. You know, so, and he turns some pretty awesome stuff. But that's what I want to do. I've been messing with mine because my lathe is right beside me. And it's just, I have to cut my whole table and lower one side of it like 3 or 4 inches. But the 2x4 holding up my table is, I think, is too thick. I need to find some flat stock and brace underneath where my lathe's gonna be. Then I can lose the 2x4 edge, and then that'll give me like 6 more inches that I can drop the table down, that it won't be sitting on my knees. But yeah, I want to sit down here. And that's why I keep saying I want to find a an adjustable bar stool that's got the pneumatic gas chamber in there to adjust the height up and down, and just a bar stool that's got a high back, kind of like an office chair, but the butt part of it not being as big as an office chair, you know, because then you'll for sure be sitting on the stool and have your back supported with the back of the stool, if you can understand. That's what I want to get. But. Yeah, I do believe so. The tube and then the ones you sent me, where did I put my bucket of stuff? I do believe that they are smaller. Where'd the tube of them go? There they are. Yeah. The ones in the bag are smaller than the tube. Oh yeah. They're about the same size as the clay that I started to buy. The ones you sent me in the bag, they're a little bit smaller than the small clay I got. And then the clay that you sent with those is a little bit bigger. And then, this is the first steel. Oh, come here, drop that.
Chips flying, sawdust in the air, rough wood turning smooth with a
bag is 8mm then, okay. Okay, so the bags are 8mm, and then the ones that you got the link for are the bigger ones here. Okay. New clay is 11. Okay. I was enjoying when I would shoot the clay. I loved it. Before I started using my barrel for the catch barrel, I had the basically shooting the back of a chair, you know, so the clay was hitting something and exploding when it hit, whether I hit the target or not. So it was satisfying to shoot then too, because even if I didn't hit, there was a loud pop and a little dust cloud. Whew, I know what to do to get that business jumped up. I just got to quit being flipping scared and just do it. That's the the crazy part about it. It's yeah. Intimidating is all heck, because it's like I got to jump in head first and not look back.
Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy,
Hold on, Robert.
Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive.
That's the one we made this morning. I forgot. And that's the one with the neon color.
Chips flying, sawdust in the air.
So it's got the neon green, white, purple mixed in with it.
Epoxy
And then
dripping
it's
colors
almost
blend
translucent
green
down
and
here, so you can
gold.
almost see the brass tube in that part. But it works out with the color and it pops real good. But it's got micro bubbles in there. You can see all the white specks in there. Yes, this is that first set that got real hot before I could get them in the pressure pot. And so, but not bad for my first epoxy blank on a pin. It came out real nice.
From raw log to a polished piece, handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind, artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove, epoxy, rivers in a timeless groove. Shapes and forms and synchronicity, crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat, wood and epoxy where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe, join the journey, create and thrive.
I'm probably way behind on my stream too. Oh, let's see, what was I doing? I'm gonna take my sandpaper off of this. This is one of them Pete Blair mandrels. I'm gonna take my sandpaper off there. Don't lose your washers. That is the only thing. You make sure if you might want to, while you're at work, when you go back to work, you might want to buy you an extra pack of washers just in case.
Join the journey, create and thrive.
But you don't want to lose them washers. You get 2 of the washers and then your screw. I lost one of my washers one time and couldn't find it, and it got sucked in through the dust collection system, and I managed to find it in the bucket. I had to put my dust mask on and go digging. It would have probably been easier for me to go buy another washer, but I, you know, we was saving it. I love these mandrels.
It's true, gonna spin these branches into something new.
I got 2 of the mandrels that I keep, one normally loaded up with this, and then one loaded up with my mop sanders that I do. And then that Popilo that I won through Jordy, I keep that as my dedicated sander because it's a little stronger than the Dremel. And with that Dremel, you spin that too fast, that's rough on your brushes. This one it's rough on the unit. You can feel it vibrating in the handpiece if you get too fast. And I'll turn it down. I keep it turned down low though because I don't want to burn it up. Oh, she's just messaged me again.
The paper sings, the scissors glide. A crafty storm I can't hide. Glue on my fingers, paint on my nose. Creation blooms, it overflows.
Ting again.
not sure what you want me to do. I don't want you to leave me without wheels. That's what I don't want. Damn. That'd be like me saying, yeah, I'm leaving you, but I'm taking the truck. Figure it out. Asshole.
Wires tangled like a madman's art. This ain't a project, it's a work of heart.
That's why I've been quiet, Robert. I'm just trying to stay out of my head. We got us a wannabe agreement worked out again, and she's trying to take that and run and check the flip out. You know, am I still living there when we file for the divorce, or am I putting down a different? I need to know because I got to put that address down. And she said from the beginning that she would continue to help out with finances and pay bills and groceries and stuff here until everything was final and it was all done. Because I'm not gonna have money to pay bills and groceries and stuff because my check just hit the first of the month, and she got my check. That's been put into bill money and stuff and paid. So when she checks out, she's got bank account information. She knows how much money she's got to play with, this and that, and I don't. I got my little $2.50 allowance for my weed, and that's it. So I won't have no money to take care of myself, get vehicles fixed, or get a mechanic to look at something or anything until the divorce is final and I got alimony check coming in and I got my part of the house sitting in the bank. You know, and so it's like, okay, yeah, she wants to file the papers and get the process going, and in the meantime, leave. So I don't know. Just needs to happen. So we'll have to figure it out. She says she gonna go stay at her uncle's house and she won't have no bills or nothing over there. So she'll continue to pay bills here. And that makes sense. That's still workable. But at the same time, she's leaving with the only dependable running vehicle. And it's not like the uncle lives around the corner to where, oh yeah, I'll bring you the truck and all that, and you can do what you need to do. No, he lives on the other side of Pensacola. You know, so she's ready to check out until everything's done, and I don't have a vehicle.
A cosmic dance under neon skies. Here's your chance. Spark the joy, let those worries slide. Breathe in the vibe, let your soul collide. From these laid back carvings all through the night. Each one you
And I'm just distressing this here a little more with this here. Oh, come on, I gotta be careful not break it though. I'll be aggravated with myself right now if I break this roach clip. I might have to go outside with a hammer and beat on something. I can't punch on shit no more, but I'll damn sure go beat on something with a hammer. Ooh, that feels good. Talking about getting some rage out. Shit just needs to be done. This stuff's done. We get everything going. She get on down the road. I'll get a little money. I'll get me a wheels. Get me a ride going again. You know, that's all I need. You give me my money. You give me some wheels, and I'll be okay. But you leave me with no money, no transportation. I mean, damn.
hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify. Shavings hit the floor, glitter like cosmic dust. Meditation in rotation.
I just love that, y'all.
Anxiety's a thief, but here it's unarmed. Grumpy's grind
It's almost got like a shiny ribbon going around it.
saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind aligned. Lathe hum lyrics,
That's awesome.
beats from the shop. Every turn's a chapter, can't ever stop. Epoxy fumes like a nebula's embrace, building tiny legacies in the smallest space. Each RoachClips a trophy, a win on display.
Not no more.
Grumpy's got
I used to.
galaxies spinning every day.
With my sciatic flares up and it goes down on my left side. It affects my left leg and all real bad. If it would go down my right leg, I'd be able to bump that clutch better. But no, you know, if just driving very little, not having to get out and about, it wouldn't be that bad. But what would get me is once I hit traffic. You know, once I got to where it was a lot of traffic and everything, then that's just, you know, you're riding the clutch, then you're steadily up and down off that clutch pedal with traffic jams and whatnot. You know, but I can't do it no more. If I could, I would have been driving a big truck, you know, before my neck got as bad as it did with my back, you know. But that's just the thing, even in a big truck, unless it's automatic, you know, you got that clutch for starting and stopping. You know, you can power shift through, you know, once you get going, but you still have that initial start and stop that you got to clutch with, you know. And on the big trucks, those clutches are a little tighter most of the time, so that messed with me. So yeah, because yeah, that's what I was gonna do. You know, I was doing the construction for a long time, you know, and that's what flipped my back up, you know. And sitting there with the work that I did kept pressure on my lower back. So it's like, okay, well, I'll get my CDL and drive a big truck, you know. And by the time I slowed down and started studying enough, because, you know, once I went for the CDL, I'd have to leave the herbal alone for a degree, you know, to pass tests and whatnot, you know. And I finally got to that mentality, but it was too late. My sciatic and my back, the way that nerve went, that was that clutch foot, you know, so I couldn't do it. And then you can't be guaranteed that you're going to get into an automatic everywhere you go. And so I quit leaning in that direction. Yeah. Stick shifts are the best. That, man, whew, I love a stick shift. That was the funnest vehicle in the world to drive. You know, when you get out there playing, because I was a little country boy. I like to go mud riding and playing off-roading and playing in the sand beds and stuff like that. Hey, you got a stick shift, you don't even need a four-wheel drive half the time. You just pop that clutch and rock yourself in them little holes when you get stuck, you know, rock from forward to back, forward, you know, get on out, go. You can't do that too good with an automatic, you know, so, yeah. My very first vehicle was an automatic. That's what I got from her parents when we was kids. And it was old wore out Dodge Dart 4-door. And then after that, everything else I had was standard up until my hot rod. When I made my hot rod, that truck was a standard at first, but when we took the Dodge motor out and put Chevrolet stuff in there, automatic transmission went in there. Now it had a ratchet shifter and stuff in there, but and then I went back, let's see, got out of that truck. What did I get into next? What did I get into next? I was riding a motorcycle pretty much mostly after the hot rod truck. And then, what truck did I have? That's all I had was the hot rod and motorcycle. Sold the hot rod. What was I driving after that? Was my dad's truck, I guess. I thought I had a truck in between my hot rod and my dad's truck, but no. When my dad passed away, I was driving his truck more. My mom wouldn't drive it because it had too much power. Every time she would turn the corner, she was gassing it too hard and it would damn near spin out from underneath her. It was a Z71, it was just light, you know, and she just was heavy-footed. So she didn't drive it, and I would drive it. It was still registered to her, but I kept it parked over here and stuff. And then finally she gave it to me and registered it in my name, and I drove it forever. And then heater core started going bad in it, and that's when I got into the Tahoe. That's it. Yeah, so the Z71 and up's been automatics because that's when my back and everything was messed up. Oh man, I love some hot rods. You ain't seen my hot rod my little a mini portfolio of me building on my hot rod that I talk about. I got pictures of that thing. That was there's stories behind that truck, y'all. Like I said, Grumpy's an open book. Y'all ready for story time? That's a 96 Dodge Dakota. Oh, that was the first vehicle that I ever legitimately took a small loan out for and bought and paid for all by myself. No parental payments or helps or nothing like that. And it pissed my dad off something fierce because as soon as I got it paid for, we snatched a 4-cylinder out of it and put a V8 in there. And he just shaking his head. He's like, you're ruining a perfectly good truck. You can't afford to drive a V8. Because I wanted a V8 before I bought this truck. When I say no parental influence, my dad did find that truck for me and say, I found you the perfect truck. It's cheap enough. We're going to go get you a loan. You're going to buy it. You're going to make payments on it. And it's going to be yours. And it pretty much did. He drug my ass up in the bank. We applied for a loan. No co-signatures or nothing. He drug me up in there and pretty much kicked me in the butt and says, this is what we doing, boy. And I'm rolling me up one right quick, y'all. Bear with me. But yeah. And like I said, I wanted a V8. And he's like, you can't afford a big truck like that, blah, 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 blah. So I got stuck with what he was wanting me to get, and where it's at now in that yard, that's my buddy's dad's old place. That man could build anything. He was a mechanic the heck and back. Hell of a race car guy. He built race cars, roll cage, from the frame up, customizing the roll cage, the chassis, building the motor, keeping the motor running. I mean, that man, he was a good mechanic. But he said, we could put a V8 in that truck. I'm like, he said, we could do it. And he had parts and pieces around to help build on it, but I still had to buy a lot of stuff. And then the motor itself, I got that out of my father-in-law's old truck. He got into a wreck, totaled his truck out, so I bought the whole truck from the insurance company and got the motor and transmission out of it because it was supposedly freshly rebuilt, good motor and all, but it had its issues, so we had to rebuild that one and then spun the cam and had to do it again. I said, I put a bunch of money into this truck when I started it. Hold on, y'all. I'll show y'all some cool stuff. Oh, these classics. The raw black classic single wides. Thank you. I thought that was just too flipping cool. When I saw that wrapped up in the slingshot, that right there was just That was the icing on the cake, sir. Where's my damn lighter? There you go. Oh, it's not when you hit the camera. Mayday, mayday. Alright, that's my truck. That's the old motor that come out of the old truck that was in the father-in-law's truck. That's a small block Chevrolet 350, a turbo 350 transmission hanging off the back of it. That Ford Ranger in the background, we put a 302 Ford motor in there. And what was it, C6 Ford transmission that goes to that? That little thing was bad too. But he was hard-headed, he didn't listen. He didn't get his on the street like I got mine. He wouldn't adjust the stuff like he was supposed to and complained it didn't run, but it did. He just wouldn't listen. All right. That's my 350. Different turbo 350 transmission with a shift kit up in it. 350's bored 30 over. The factory heads was like 198 heads or 192 heads. Well, those were the 202 heads. They were a little bit bigger. It's got a hopped up cam and lifter set in there to give it a mean little lope and idle to the truck. It's got a 4-barrel carburetor underneath there. Nice carburetor, dual plane intake. Now look at that, y'all. Y'all watching? There you go. That is a Dodge Dakota. That is a Chevrolet 350 in that motor compartment. Look at how much flipping room is still in there, y'all. I could put a damn big block up in that thing if I wanted to. But that's it. That motor was bolted into that truck sitting there. And you can't buy no kits for that. That was all fabricated and customized. It's hard to see it in the picture, but there's part of the motor mount comes off. We went from we took the motor and transmission, had it hung on a cherry picker, you know, and had it down into the engine compartment hanging. And then we took a level, put a level on everything. We measured from each side, got it as centered and as perfect as we could, and then tack welded shit to the frame to hold it in place. And then turned around and welded off the frame, roll cage pipe, had a pipe bender, bent it all up and everything, and made race car motor mounts, just steel mounts that bolt to the motor, and it's got your little bolt plate, bolted that down to the motor mounts that we made, and bolted into the truck. Oh wait, here you go. Better picture, my bad. You can see it even better in this picture. That's the flat stock going to the frame, roll cage pipe going to the frame, and up underneath that is a round spot with a big old bolt, you know, that the bolt would bolt the motor to that. And same thing on this side. And that motor was bolted straight to the frame, no rubber bushings or nothing in there. So when the cam, you know how a hot rod cam will go whoop, 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 and it shakes that motor, the whole truck would shake with that cam. It was mean. All right. Then can't buy no headers or nothing to fit that. We had to custom make the headers. That's 3.5-inch header pipe, exhaust pipe right there. And then that's the 2.5-inch pipe coming off the exhaust ports. You know, we bought the little flange kit, bent all that's like lake style headers. That's the welding rack in the background that we used. You know, fabricated everything in the shop to make this thing. That's another one. There's old Crazy Grumpy actually working on the header. I got the header pipe sitting on jack stands, and I'm sitting on that dang thing while I'm grinding all the slag and the weld down as we were building them. You know, and then that's a trike that we were working on. That looks like part of one of the race cars or race trucks that was in there at the time. But that's my truck in the background. That's the lift. The guy had an awesome shop. You know, it was like a mechanic shop, and we had all the damn toys to play with up in there. And then that's my other buddies. That was a BMW. We started putting a 351 Ford motor into that. We never got that one running. He wanted to play too much and didn't want to prioritize his money. That's one of the trikes that we built. That's a 91 Ford Probe front end, because they're front wheel drive on a unibody. That chassis part of it, well, we cut all that out from under the car and then welded the frame and the pipe forward off of that for the motorcycle. Put the motorcycle forks on there. There's the radiator for the motor. The little sword right there is the shifter for the transmission. That's old Crazy Grumpy back in the day. I had hair then. And there you go. That's that trike there. We started painting it up and everything. We put a wooden like bench style like beach lounger chair on it. It was green and purple. And then that's my baby. That was my first boxer. She is so big. Everybody thought she was a bull mastiff or something, but she was full-blooded boxer. All right, y'all. That was story time with Grumpy. And that truck, that was, when I tell y'all Grumpy got on the stupid drugs when he was younger for a while, I got on what we call it, I guess that nose candy and stuff like that. I played with all that for about 3.5, 4 months. And when I started that and realized what I was doing, I did it underneath the wife's, behind her back. She had no idea. But I had an insurance check to start that truck. And I spent half of that insurance check up my flipping nose. And by the time I realized what I had done, like, oh shit, I had stopped, I got off of it, and I fell head deep into that truck. I turned that truck into my drugs, and I used that truck to get off of all my crap. You know, I wanted to do anything, I'd go out there and turn a wrench. You know, I thought about wanting to go buy something, I'd go out there and turn a wrench, you know, and so yeah, that truck, that's why I keep that folder. That truck's another part of my life that turned me around, you know, so. And then I told her about it too in the end. After the fact, I was clean, done, hadn't been around that shit for years. I told her. She got mad. I said, divorce me now, be mad. I didn't have to tell you. I didn't want there to be no secrets. I didn't want somebody to come up that didn't know you but knew me from my past and want to run their mouth, you know? So there you go. You won't be surprised for nothing. That's why Grumpy, I guess, got so much common sense. I walked both sides of the street. I've been a good boy. I've been a bad boy.
Just a ticket to ride a cosmic deal. Oh, aliens that take Grumpy away.
That's cool. We got to let that dry up some more before I spray it. I'll spray that with some clear coat, and then that one will be done. I'm not good at working on the engines. I don't know what I'm doing, but I was very mechanically inclined. The gentleman that, you know, did all the mechanicing, he could say, okay, take that off. And I'm like, okay. And then he's like, okay, put that back on, but oh, no, get the torque wrench. He'll tell me, set it at 45 and torque it at this pattern. I could follow the instructions and be damn good at it, you know, but other than that, I didn't know what I was doing. And then I didn't have the confidence to keep doing it after the fact. Even though I did it once or twice, I'd still ask 100 times before I did something to make sure I was doing it right. But yeah, he was a badass mechanic. Still is, and just we went our separate ways a long time ago.
Every single time. Medication rolled up, lighter in hand. Alien zip, take Grumpy.
Well, I did too. I mean, that's the thing. I spent my money on smoke and fishing and running the roads, you know. But I wasn't out being a unfaithful or going to the clubs or doing nothing like that. I stayed at my buddy's house right there with that shop, you know, and we would work on cars and customize our cars, build speaker boxes, work on the race cars. You know, we'd stay medicated all night right there in that shop. You know, the wives would know right where we were. They just pissed off because we wasn't at home. We was over there instead. I either did that or fished all the time, you know, and that turned into a major problem. So I quit fishing, I quit running the roads, and now I'm stuck up her ass, and that turned into a worse problem. Oh.
Alien zip, take grumpy away. Galactic colors.
Excuse me.
Alien zip, he's flying so high. Galactic colors, paint up the sky.
Garbage man.
All right, y'all. I have kept y'all wrapped up all morning. I thank y'all for hanging out with me, but I'm gonna shut down. I'm gonna go make me something to eat, and I got to do some adulting and message her back and forth and figure out what we're doing. She's ready to get this stuff filed. She can't get no exact numbers on my budgets or nothing like that until we are divorced and she can refinance everything. And so that kind of puts me in limbo because everything's just speculations on her part at this point, but it's like I'm flipping done. You know, what did I say? I'm either gonna sink or swim, and I think Grumpy can do the damn breaststroke on this stuff. That's what I want to do anyway. I'm tired of sitting here not being able to do anything, so.
Target said bands, pull back tight. He's the backyard sheriff of the morning fight. Cups go down like a carnival game. Every shot sparks a victory flame. Whistling tunes as the birds fly past. The moment's forever, but it goes so fast. He's not a kid, but the kid's still there.
See, I want to make my own shine. I would love to have a small little personal still, you know, nothing huge. I don't want to be producing gallons of this mess. I don't need to drink like that. But I do love tasting different mixes of stuff. So making my own little personal little pint at a time of something, that would just be too cool.
Smiles big as a kid, eyes
I love watching Moonshiners when they were running that series. But all right, y'all, I'm gonna jump off for a little bit. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bazzy, if you're still watching, dude, you got a video coming, and I greatly appreciate this so much. You just really don't know. It hit me right. I love it. Thank you so much. Old Path, these pigment colors you got for me, I am loving those colors so much. So again, thank you for that. And I gotta go, y'all. I know y'all gotta go too. So y'all have an awesome morning. Stay awesome. Stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy. And God bless everybody. I love y'all.